never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
I believe that is my cue. Crossed over the midnight hour Eastern Time. Welcome aboard. How about that 100th episode? We get it underway here on a Friday morning, no less. So good to have you with us. As everybody climbs on board here, how we looking? Yeah, the numbers jumping up. There we go. I hope you've had a good week. Of course, ready or not, here comes Memorial Day weekend, which many refer to as the unofficial, or maybe official, kickoff of summertime. Of course, it has been feeling very summer-like in the southeast. Another scorcher of the day on the horizon there in the southeast, like it's been most of this week. But a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. You'll begin to see some cooler temperatures, at least more seasonable temperatures, where you should be this time of year in the southeast, especially as we get into the second half of the long holiday weekend. Of course, AAA says 60% more travelers compared to last year. Of course, pandemic last year. The weather, maybe some not so nice plans from Mother Nature, especially if you're going to be traveling in the Northeast or have destinations in the Northeast. Let's start there with our travelers' weather tonight. The focal point during the overnight hours, actually, is going to be in the central states. Let me start there, and we'll get to what we're anticipating on through the weekend in the Northeast coming up. But not the best nights for travel. We are not seeing like any tornado watches, tornado warnings, But we do again tonight have numerous severe thunderstorms. Severe thunderstorms are going to be rumbling through Arkansas. Though there's a line right now just coming in from southeastern Oklahoma into west central Arkansas, prompting severe thunderstorm warnings. Severe thunderstorm watch extends through the early morning hours. This line's going to be moving right across the heart of Arkansas. Watch is in place all the way across the state, almost over to the Mississippi line. Then you've got a line of thunderstorms dropping through Texas tonight. Yeah, flooding rainfall. This is north central down into central and then into southwestern portions of Texas. As I flip back over to the radar right now, Memphis, you're not really seeing the rain. You get just to the north of Memphis, Tennessee, and you're in heavy rain on up through the boot heel of Missouri, the southern tip of Illinois, right up the Kentucky-Illinois, Kentucky-Indiana line. There's another batch of showers kind of pushing right up the Ohio River Valley line. They'll be making their way toward Louisville probably in the next couple of hours. A separate line, and this is a stronger line, starting in south central Arkansas, south central Missouri, through north central and northwestern Arkansas, on down into west central, back into southern portions of Oklahoma. There's a lot of torrential rain, probably a lot of lightning in the mix there, and straight line winds is the primary concern. As I look back over the last several hours, we have not really seen any tornado warnings. There's only good news throughout the day of Thursday. We've only seen a handful of tornado warnings. It's mostly been the straight line winds, torrential rains, and some hail with some of these storms. But that's definitely the area where you're being slowed down as far as travel is concerned overnight tonight. Then on up into Wisconsin, all the way up to the U.S.-Canadian border. We've got much of Michigan, especially northern portions of lower Michigan. A lot of torrential rain there. The heaviest rain now east of Green Bay over in Wisconsin, kind of crossing the lake on over into Michigan. From there, you've got a lot of scattered lighter showers, run-of-the-mill rain from St. Paul to south of Fargo down into northeastern portions of South Dakota. None of that, really. Nothing as far as strong weather there. But here we go. We're going to be paying attention to, they've been watching this system for over a week. And it's going to pay a lengthy visit over the weekend, kind of spoiling your weather conditions in the Northeast for several days. Rain is obviously going to cause some delays and more dangers on the roadways for our travelers, especially as the volume of traffic is going to be trending upward, especially later today. As the storm moves along, rain's going to advance eastward, soaking areas with up to a few hundred miles north and south of I-80 in the Midwest from now on into Friday night. So the area we were just describing there, from Minneapolis to Milwaukee, Chicago, Detroit, later in the day, Cleveland, Indianapolis, Des Moines, and Columbus. Everybody's looking for anywhere from a 24 to 48-hour period of wet weather. Rain forecast to hold off in Ohio and much of southern Michigan and northern Indiana till probably later on through the overnight hours tonight into early Friday. Precip should diminish by Saturday for Illinois, Wisconsin, and Indiana. Weather's also beginning to dry out on Michigan and western Ohio in that same time frame. Folks in the Midwest will be fortunate in that the bulk of the eastward moving storm is going to be gone in time for the majority, we'll say, of the Memorial Day weekend. That will not be the case, though, for people in the central Appalachians, the mid-Atlantic, on up into New England. Poor weather's going to put a damper Friday and much of the holiday weekend for most of your outdoor plans there in the Northeast. South of the storm track, from, the Ohio Valley to the lower part of the mid-Atlantic, across the southern states, still somewhat warmer conditions in store for your Friday, which could lead to some heavy, gusty thunderstorms. Of course, after feeling like the middle of summer last weekend in the Northeast, where people were flocking to beaches, It's going to be a pretty dramatic change. Chilly conditions, rain at times, according to AccuWeather. Temperatures alone are going to force many people spending time outdoors to trade their shorts and short sleeves for jackets and maybe put the long pants back on. The 80s and 90s from last weekend, as recent as Wednesday of this week, will be swapped out with highs only in the 50s and 60s. In some cases, in the rainiest areas, especially in the higher elevations, you may not even get out of the 40s for high temperatures this weekend. In other words, in less than 48 hours, temperatures are going to be flipped from what felt like mid-August to back to what would be early May or late April in the Northeast. Philadelphia, temperature peaked out at 92 degrees. Yeah, mid-90s on Wednesday. Lots of hazy sunshine. You could feel the humidity. But today, the actual temperature, no warmer than 70. Temperatures in the 60s and perhaps even 50s at times when some of that rain begins to move in. Even the chance that some wet snowflakes, believe it or not, may mix in at times over the higher elevations there in upstate New York at the start of the weekend. Yeah, first round of precip from the storm Friday into Saturday. That's probably when we're going to see the heaviest rainfall. Looks like areas from the New York Thruway to much of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York City. Yeah, maybe 1 to 1.5 inches of rain Friday into Saturday. Conditions at the beach probably going to be rather nasty for much of the first unofficial holiday weekend of the summer. You'll have that raw wind blowing in from the northeast. A persistent onshore flow will create locally rough surf conditions. A lot of rip currents in addition to rain and drizzle. Highs on Saturday, 56 at Cape Cod, 57 in Montauk, New York, maybe 65 at Cape May, New Jersey. Ocean City, Maryland, only into the upper 60s there. You may not be much warmer even on Sunday, maybe even a bit cooler along the New Jersey beaches to the Virginia Capes. Ocean water temperatures, Memorial Day weekend, you're typically not that warm. It will be no exception this weekend. Surf temperatures ranging from the 50s in eastern New England, 60s along much of the mid-Atlantic coast. That's water temperatures cold enough for cold water shock. If you decide to get out there in some of the northeast beaches. Fog may be a concern along some of the ridges at times from now through Saturday. Areas of fog and wet conditions with a lot of extra traffic for the holiday weekend may create some especially hazardous conditions on the highways in the region. In other words, don't be in a rush to get anywhere. You're going to have to pay attention, slow things down. Misty conditions, the low cloud ceiling. We may even see some airline delays at some of the major and smaller regional hubs at a time when it's expected to be almost like a gangbuster weekend for air travel. Probably the most air travelers we've seen since the start of the pandemic. I think Drudge actually had a headline in regards to that. Air travel boom coming up this weekend. People have been cooped up for way too long. Air travel set to make a comeback. 60% more people expected to travel this weekend compared to last. And, some of these flights, Memorial Day travelers. And there are actually, believe it or not, some deals, they tell us, on some of these airline flights. More on that coming up here. Monday may be the best of the 3 days, actually, for your holiday weekend in the Northeast. And the storm's likely to take a turn to the north on Monday. And forecasters who've been warning about the potential for days are saying cloudy, rainy, drizzle, at least part of Memorial Day in New England. Looks like your weather in Boston could be worse than any day of the weekend here with the long weekend. So the storm actually definitely going to put a damper on holiday weekend. Yeah, some benefits along the way, delivered some much-needed rain to parts of the country over the last several days, where many areas had been dealing with drought conditions. So not everybody's complaining about the rain, but there's the quick synopsis on your Memorial Day weekend for our travelers out there. All right, for all of our friends who've been anticipating, is it a big deal? I think it's kind of a minor milestone. Episode number 100. That sure doesn't feel like we've done this 100 times already, but a lot of folks have been getting registered this week got a whole plethora of prizes to be given away as we progress through the overnight hours. Thanks to our friends at Blue Def for a chip. They chipped in I think we've got 5 $75 Visa gift cards we'll be announcing winners of. I think this is kind of broke down to announce winners each hour through the entirety of the program. The idea is to make you stick around. See if you're not a winner this hour, you may be the winner next hour. The big prize, of course, is going to be the Hot Shot Secret Fluid Swap, which is $550 value. Yeah, big package. That's got to be the biggest package we've given away since the inception of the program and our new venue here with our friends at Hot Shot Secret. I think that would be a good place to start, would it not? Shall we head on up to Mount Gilead, Ohio? And I'm assuming Chris is with us. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Steve, and congratulations.
Thank you, sir. We wouldn't be here without you. None of us would be here without you.
It's my pleasure. You're doing all the heavy lifting. I know 100 episodes isn't a big deal on another radio station, but for a scrappy little group like us, 100 episodes is a big deal. I mean, we made it this far. It's kind of exciting.
Yeah, well, does it seem to you like it's been 100 episodes? I mean, it seems like just yesterday I was making a drive up to Mount Gilead with my hand out saying, what can we do?
I feel like it was just yesterday. I mean, it seems like we're going really, really quickly. I know we're going to be sitting here talking about the 1,000th episode one day thinking, man, where'd the time go?
Yes, sir.
It just seems like that's the way it always goes.
So what's happening in your world? Are we in Florida? Are we in Mount Gilead? What's up for your Memorial Day weekend?
I'm up in Mount Gilead for at least until Monday. And I am going down to Florida on Monday.
No.
And we are, with all this inflation and difficulties that we're having getting products, this has been a nightmare for us. And we used to sit around thinking about new ways to get more business and talk about our product and get things happen. Now it's how we're going to get oils, how we're going to get additives, how we're going to get drums, how we're going to get bottles. It's just everything is just so difficult these days. So, we had a big building expansion on our way, which I told you, the listeners about. This was probably 6 months ago. Mm-hmm. Well, everything got delayed because steel, we can't get hardly anything. So the time frame went to a year or longer. So we decided to put that on hold, start looking at buildings to buy so we can expand. For those of you that don't know, we're up in Mount Gilead. We've got a 34,000 square foot facility where we do research and development. We have sales, we have marketing. We do our own blending. We do our own bottling. It's just too small. We never imagined it would get that way. Mm-hmm. So we're kind of bursting at the seams. So we decided to add on a blending plant and add on some more manufacturing space, but it just wasn't in the cards.
So
we've been spending our time looking for buildings.
This is, across the entire economy. Everybody's familiar with the automobile industry, the issues there. And each week I'm announcing more shutdowns. Ford just announced a handful, I think 8 of their plants in the country are going to be shutting down for 2, 3, and some of them even for a month. From the end of now mm-hmm. to the end of June because of the chip shortage. I don't know. How do we get to this point where every day we're talking about a shortage of this, a shortage of that. Hey, we got a shortage of fireworks now. We can't get lumber. You can't get steel. I don't know what's going on.
It seems kind of strange to me, but we deal with refineries because we buy refined product. And a couple of them were in this week, and they said that a lot of the refineries had put things on slow motion mode, dropping down to like 30% capacity or 40% capacity during the pandemic because people weren't driving. So they weren't moving it such. there's a thing called refinery economics. It takes like 30 days to get a refinery up and going. So once it's going, you can't stop it. So you just don't stop it. It just takes too long to get all the heat and pressure up. So they try to keep it going even at some speed. The problem is, he said, we had so much oil, so much diesel fuel, so much gas that we ran out of storage places. There was no place to put it. So we just cranked everything down. And then they have what's called a spring changeover, where they usually shut down and change over for a different kind of fuel to handle the summer fuels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he said, a lot of the refineries had just decided to extend that. Instead of doing it in a couple of weeks, we'll do it in a couple of months or however long it was going to be. So that just created this, things started taking off in the meantime, and it created this huge shortage that nobody could get product out. So now people like us are on allocation. A lot of our vendors are saying you can only buy half of the amount of product you bought last year because we have to give a little bit to everybody.
Wow.
Well, I know that's really difficult when you're in a growth mode. So we're in a growth mode. Our sales are up, 40, 50%. So cutting our product back in half, that's like 25% of our supply need. That's just been it's literally a full-time job just trying to get products in-house to get things blended for each week's worth of output. Bottles, labels haven't been a problem, but bottles, caps, oil, additives. Some of the additives are coming from overseas. That's been a big issue. I don't know if it's the shipping part of it or, if foreign players aren't pushing things through the way they should. I'm not sure about that, but additives are, real difficult.
So are you having a difficult time meeting demand for product orders and what at this point then, or no?
So far we've been able to get all the orders out up until the end of this week. So it's been, when I say a full-time job, I mean it's full-time every day. We're reviewing all the orders coming in and how do we get them done. Of course, like the UPS orders and those types of things aren't horrible. It's more like when we get an order from O'Reilly's or AutoZone and they need, 40,000 bottles. It's like, how many bottles do we have in stock? How many can they get made? And, then we just go through the whole process. So we normally try to keep at least a 30-day inventory in stock, but with the way the vendors are swinging on this, allocation type of thing, we're trying to build up our inventories and keep extra around. That, of course, creates a whole nother problem of where do you put all the extra stuff and how do you pay for it? So our inventory levels are twice what they normally are. And we're renting space now, over in Marion, having a semi-truck run back and forth with product just to make sure that we don't run out. But it's a challenging time to be in business.
And I know you had some tractor trailers out there on the property, just using them for, 53-foot trailers, trying to have for storage for bottles and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm. And those are all full. And we've got another, last time I checked, it was 169 skids in storage. And it's coming and going so quickly. And we're just, again, some of the things that we used to get, like bottles used to take 2 to 3 weeks, so we'd order them 3 weeks later, we'd have them. Now it's 6 months.
Wow.
6 months later. So we're trying to figure out 6 months down the road. And then other things, I mean, with the vendors are just, we need, additive for one of the fuel additives that we're making. You've already had your allocation for this period. You can't have any more. What do you mean can't have any more? You can't have any more. You used up all you can get.
Oh, wow.
So now we're scurrying around trying to find other people that could supply it to us and what's an equivalent. And then we have to run through testing. So it's been a bear.
It sounds like you have been working full-time, overtime, triple time, I guess. That's wow. Mm-hmm. Well,
yeah.
So
it's just so funny, you work the other half the time you're during COVID and all that, there were all these challenges and you're thinking, how are we going to get over this? And then we got past that. Now it's how are we going to get over this? It's a whole new set of challenges put forth. But I guess it keeps us from getting bored. We're doing fine. Again, we got all the orders this month. We should get everything out the door with no problems. And then we're going to shift gears and we found a 100,000 square foot building that we're most likely going to buy the next couple of weeks to give us more manufacturing capacity and storage capacity.
Wow. I mean, some problems are difficult, but I guess if growing is a good thing, last I checked.
Everybody keeps telling me that. For some reason, I still seem stressed about it all. Like, I know, but I still can't sleep at night. Why is that?
Yep.
It's like, I know it's a good problem, but I just worry about everything. But you're right. It's good. We're not worried about laying people off or shutting the doors down. So that's, good problem. All the truck drivers are in the same boat. I mean, they're turning down loads. I was talking to a couple of our listeners earlier this week, and they said that they're literally turning down loads because they can't get drivers for, the company they work for.
Yeah.
And it's like, so it's, they're in the same boat. It just seems like it's one way or the other.
It's been the whole debate. Is there really a driver shortage? And right now, I mean, for many, many years, we've talked about that. And right now, it seems like a lot of drivers are saying exactly what you're hearing, that, companies that are actually decent paying, reputable companies, it's not about being a low pay kind of thing, that they can't seem to find enough men and women to put behind the wheel. So, well, as far as Hot Shot Secrets is concerned, Chris, I saw that, did you or did you not introduce a new product here in the last couple of weeks?
I don't know. You better fill me in on that.
I mean,
I'll probably catch up after you get started.
I knew one of your Hot Shot Secret Live Thursday episodes, which I missed it. They were talking about introducing a new product, and I never did get to catch what it was. So maybe I'm off a page. But maybe Kyle could fill us in on that. He would probably be on top of it, right?
Let's get Kyle. He'll fill you in. That's probably the unfortunate part about this whole thing is you get into the business building mode, you don't get to do all the fun stuff, which is the product building and the customers and the things that are going on.
Yeah.
So it's all been about, how we're going to find space, where we're going to get this, how's this going to work. So I've missed out on all that fun stuff.
Well, it looks like we
Kyle
got
will call in here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I know he's on there because right out of the box he posted happy 100th. Let's roll. So yeah, he's with us tonight. I think he's got another busy weekend with racing action. I know he's going to be out on the road somewhere. Memorial Day weekend. I mean, that's in the world of racing. Every division. It's of course you got the Indy 500, and I saw the headline. Believe it or not, the Indy 500, they tell us, has sold out this weekend. They're going to have 135,000 fans in Indy, according to the report.
Oh, smokes. Is that a record?
Well, I don't think it's a record, but I mean, it's a hell of a lot different than what we had a year ago. I think the stands were empty with COVID. I guess it's a sign that life is beginning to return to some semblance of normalcy. So 135,000 race fans. For many years, they never even would actually give actual exact numbers of how many were in attendance in Indy. So I guess it's people have been cooped up way too long. So everybody looking to get out and have a good time.
Well, I heard you say it's going to be a record, or a lot of people going out flying this weekend. They're expecting big crowds. So I think you're probably right. Half people are probably still nervous and they're trying to keep things, like they're just still wearing their mask and they're worried about everything. Everybody else is just breaking free and saying, I'm not worried about it anymore.
Yeah, I think especially the people that have got the vaccine, which according to the reports this week, more than half the American population has taken the vaccine, fully vaccinated. So, yeah, for those folks, obviously they feel like they can maybe let their hair down a little bit.
Yeah. That's good. We need to get back to the way life used to be and enjoy things a little bit more.
How about you? Are you and the fam going to fire up the grill this weekend? Do you do anything special for Memorial Day weekend? Or?
Oh, well, nothing special, but we'll have a big cookout and all the kids will come over and the grandkids with, 6 kids and 4 grandkids and in-laws. It gets to be a pretty good sized crowd. So it'll be fun. I mean, having everybody come over and hang out and hearing stories about what they're doing, and it's fun.
Good deal. Well, I'm I'm so glad to be here. Yeah, right. I think we're going to see some rain today, but probably by, later, Saturday, Sunday, things are supposed to be much better in our area. Should all be off to the east. We'll keep our fingers crossed.
That will be good. We got to get the rest of our garden in, get ready for summer.
Do you have any cicadas up there? When you came into the studio, you said you normally don't see them. Did any emergence in Mount Gilead?
No, I don't know that I've ever seen cicadas. We're on I-95, those that know 71 to 95 to Mount Gilead. The next exit south of us is 61. And it's the funniest thing, but there's cicadas on the next exit south, 10 miles away. And we've never seen them up here. So I don't know if there's some line of freeze mark where, it freezes a certain amount under the ground here and not there. But yeah, I've never seen them here. Now, I'm not saying they're not here, but I've been here in 32 years. I haven't seen a cicada.
How about that? Well, outside our hotshot secret bunker, Chris, there's millions of them. They're everywhere. Sounds like you're.
Oh, really?
Sounds like you're in a foreign planet when you step out the door. When the sun comes up in the morning, it almost sounds like a spaceship out there because they're all singing.
Holy smokes! Yep. You better figure out how to cook those suckers up.
Right. Oh my. Yep. Well, my dog doesn't. He don't care if they're cooked or not. I'm having to. It took him a few days when they started emerging, and he didn't really pay any attention. Now he's been out there chomping down on them, so I got to really be careful because supposedly it won't hurt him to eat a few, but some dogs are out there just munching down, chowing down on
them. I wonder how they taste. I'm sure somebody's cooked them before.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Aren't you familiar with the Hotshot Secret Cicada Cookbook yet? 1995, Chris. Come on.
No, I'm not. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Some of the shenanigans that our audience, our listeners get us in. But, yeah, that's been a running thing for several weeks now. But all right, well, we're headed toward news break here. I'll let you roll on into your Memorial Day weekend. Thank you, and we'll start to check in with some of our listeners. And let's see, we got our grand prize winner coming up later on this morning, the Hotshot Secret Fluid Swap, a $550 value, Chris, and I think that's going to be several gallons of like the Blue Diamond oil. Got the big bottle of Stiction Eliminator, big bottle of Diesel Extreme. I think some of your RV spray and whatnot, all big package. So thanks for letting us hook up one of our listening friends with that for our 100th episode.
It's my pleasure. That's really cool too. That's, the way supply and demand's going, that's a hot commodity. Whoever wins that better hang on to that.
Okay.
So that's good. And congratulations again. 100 episodes, we're just getting started. It's going to get bigger and better. It's going to be good.
Great to hear from you. Thank you so much, and we'll be chatting, I think, next Friday. Matter of fact, I believe we'll be into the month of June. I think we'll be chatting on our next Friday morning episode.
You got it, man. I'll be calling you from the Southern Command Center.
Southern Command Center. I look forward to it. There you go. Have a great weekend, Chris. Thank you so much. All right. Chris Gabrelchik, the man that got it all started, the reason we're here, live here for our 100th episode. All right, it's 844-844-3388. We'll run through some of our other listening friends who've checked in via social media coming up. Get to your calls if you want to jump in here for episode number 100. Our number is 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hotshot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The Senate is considering the creation of an independent commission to investigate the January 6th attack at the U.S. Capitol. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer.
We must get at the truth and do everything in our power to restore Americans' faith in our elections and this grand, ongoing, noble experiment of democracy.
The measure doesn't have enough support from Republicans. Minority Leader Mitch McConnell.
The additional extraneous commission that Democratic leaders want would uncover crucial new facts or promote healing.
Only 6 Republicans say they'll vote in favor of the measure. It's already passed in the House. President Biden spoke in Cleveland about his infrastructure plan. He said, America is not respected.
The 13th best infrastructure in the world. Come on.
This is USA Radio News.
Does your business spend $500 a month or more on gas and electric bills? Did you know by making a simple free phone call, you can save up to 25% on your bill every month? What could you do with a 25% savings on utility bills every month? Energy deregulation is now available in your state. Making one simple phone call will show you how we can lower your gas and electric bills instantly, with no changes to your bill and no enrollment fee. This is a free service. The only thing you'll notice is a lower bill every month. Call U.S. Power and Light right now. Learn how easy it is to lower your utility bills for your business and save money. We promise. So if you spend over $500 a month on your gas and electric bills, please call right now and unleash your savings. 800-941-3381. 800-941-3381. 800-941-3381. That's 800-941-3381.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
The cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
If computers are your problem, Cherry Digital Pros has your solution. We are a full-service computer sales and repair company. We can diagnose your problem and fix it quickly and affordably. We fix all models of laptops and PCs. We also offer custom-built PCs, servers to your specifications. From PC repair and laptop repair to online internet help to data recovery, we can handle it. Let Cherry Digital Pros solve your computer problem today. Call or text us at 513-568-5568 or go to cherrydigitalpros.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Alrighty. Indianapolis. My, I never anticipated. Indianapolis Motor Speedway will be hosting 135,000 race fans this Sunday. Sold out crowd. A big step forward as North American sports continue to turn the page on the pandemic. According to the report, we've hit our capacity for this year's Indianapolis 500. Looking forward to hosting 135,000 fans at the world's largest sporting event since the beginning of the pandemic, according to race organizers. We are thrilled to welcome fans back home again. We appreciate the loyal customers and the support. Now, 135,000. Okay, there's the answer to Chris's question. That's about 40% of venue capacity, which is, I guess, still constrained due to the COVID. But health officials credit rising vaccination rates in Indiana and nationwide for the state's ability to hold such a large gathering. 1 year ago, as you may recall, the greatest spectacle in racing, there was not a single fan in the house. For the first time in history, it was only drivers, team members, and things of that nature. This will be Sunday, the 105th running of the Indianapolis 500. They do say it will require spectators to wear masks when not eating or drinking. They'll be checking temperatures at the entrance. They still have some of the social distancing requirements inside the track. But this race, they tell us, is shaping up to be a clash of the generations. Some of the veterans, like the pole sitter Scott Dixon at the age of 40, aiming to fend off the IndyCar youth movement led by 21-year-old Colton Herta and 20-year-old Rinus VK. If I said those names correctly, those are racers I'm not really familiar with. Young guys, the young guns challenging the veterans at the Indianapolis 500. All right, got a big morning of winners out there. For those that have been registering throughout the week via overnightdriveradio.com. That's where you've been going to get registered for this special 100th show. Let's start. I've got this broken down. I think that's the way Josh was anticipating. It broke it down into like 5 little segments, so each hour we'll be announcing some winners. For hour number 1, we've got a $75 Visa gift card from Blue Def. That's where we start things off. If your email address begins with NWH 1962, NW as in whiskey, H as in horse feathers, 1962. It's not him, I know. A $75 Visa gift card from Blue Def. You can dial us up and say, hey, or they'll obviously be contacting you via email to get your physical address to send you your gift card. How about an overnight drive swag pack? I know they've got one of our overnight drive ball caps. We got the overnight drive 32-ounce travel mug. Those things are nice. Overnight drive T-shirt. They'll probably toss in maybe some stickers, maybe a calendar kind of thing. Not sure what all they've got in the swag pack. If your email address is TN_river_rat01. I believe that's short for Tennessee River Rat. You've got an overnight drive swag pack coming your way. For each of the next several hours, we'll have prizes including Exergy Performance swag packs. We've got some of our Stellar electronic headsets, $200 value headset and a hat, I believe. Some of the other packages, Fire Punk Diesel swag pack. The grand prize, of course, the Hot Shot Secret Fluid Swap. I think we've got Exergy Performance swag packs, so lots of goodies will be given away for the supporters of the program, those who've been listening in as we continue to grow the show. And you help to spread the word, right? Yeah, tell your friends, tell your family about Hot Shot Secret products, how much of a difference they'll actually make because the performance, increasing fuel economy, making your vehicle run like new. You got that truck that's kind of hesitant, and when you start her up, doesn't seem to idle right. It's got the rough idle. You add your Hot Shot Secret. You start off with the stick shit eliminator, And all of a sudden, your truck's going to be running like it did the day it rolled off the dealer's lot. All right, who all's checking in here? Happy 100th from Rodney. Thank you, Rodney. Good to have you with us. Sean John, congratulations on the 100th show. It's a nice 73 degrees here in Noblesville, Indiana this morning. Bill checking in. Good morning from South Carolina. Matthew's with us. Good morning, Steve Summers. Congratulations. 100th show. I'll be calling in tonight. And don't forget, TGIF. Ronald says, okay, I'm awake for the 100th. Good to have you with us. Brian checking in. Hammerhead, actually. Florence, Kentucky. Mark says 100, 100, 100. Yes, that's where we're at. Todd, good morning from the Toyota plant, Georgetown, Kentucky. Hooking to my wagon, headed to Tennessee and Arkansas. Have a safe night, Todd. Bruce, happy 100th, he says. Steve, we're blessed to have you here. Chevy guy with his usual copy in the mail. Horse Feathers with his usual Mike. What show is this? There you go. Happy 100th podcast. Morning, Steve, from Tank. TGIF, a bit cloudy, 68 here in eastern Oklahoma. I'll be at the house later this morning. Everybody truck safe. Have a great weekend, and happy Memorial Day. Mike says, happy 100th. Thanks for all the years. Pappy checking in this morning. 100. Congratulations, Steve, and the Overnight Drive Radio. And thanks for all you do, Pappy. Out there serving and protecting, as they say. Russell checking in from West Virginia. Happy 100th. Have a great show. One Crazy Ray, West Michigan checking in. A balmy 64, a little precip, a high humidity. Winds as well. Happy 100th show, though, Steve. What's up from Captain Ron? 100. Many more to come, I hope. Congratulations, prize winners. Not me at this point. Okay. I was hoping to win a headset maybe one of these days. Well, Ron, we hang in there. We haven't even given away our first headset yet. We'll be announcing the winners throughout the night. Bidu checking in, 53 degrees in Rochester. Morning, Steve, and Overnight Drive crew. Happy 100th show. 1 million more to go. Thanks for all you do for us, Steve. Man, that's a lot of shows. Hey, we'll work on it. We'll chip away at it one night at a time. Let's see. Happy 100th, Steve. My gosh, it's really cooled off up here in Michigan right now. Have a good night from the Michigan Madman. Maybe one more here. Kevin, Steve, congratulations to you. It's a big night. Congratulations then. Thank you to Hot Shot Secrets, folks, for resurrecting a guy that should have never been taken off the air. Anyway, at the old heart surgery, it's the old heart surgery guy here. Lucky to be alive. I love listening to you every night. I'll give you a call one of these nights. I'm not as big a character as some of the guys you've got calling in, but congratulations. I need that headset, buddy. Hang in there. If you're registered, you might just be one of those lucky ones. What's going on, Kyle?
Hey there, Steve. Happy 100. Congratulations.
Wasn't it yesterday when we finished our first episode and me and you stepped out the Hot Shot Secret bunker and did a fist bump, thanks to COVID?
Yeah, we sure did. It's 100 has flown by, hasn't it?
Yeah. So did I have?
I was thinking
was I right or wrong?
This past week I was thinking on that we normally have our Facebook Live that we do every Thursday, and one of the things at the beginning of the show they always announce which episode number it is, and I think just this past week when I was on. They said, I don't know, I think we're around 130 or so. It's a weekly show.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there thinking, wow, that's over a couple years of doing this. Steve's almost caught us in 5 months. Number of episodes. It really put it into perspective. Wow, how you get a lot of people through the night. And it is a job that you do well. And man, 100 already. It's really impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, you got a big weekend. Is this the weekend you get to stay home? Are you going to be is it Norwalk or is that next weekend?
Nope, I'm back out on the road. I'm in a hotel right now down in Newport, Tennessee.
And this is the no prep race weekend there.
You got it. It's the Party on the Mountain no prep race, the English Mountain Dragway down here in Tennessee. And like you said, it's just a big racing weekend all around. You know, Memorial Day weekend is always historically such a big racing weekend. And, you know, we had our giant diesel, you know, event last weekend, and we were up there at Lucas Oil Dragway. And then, you know, this weekend, obviously the Lucas Oil Speedway is packed with 135,000, like you said. And man, last week we were busy as we've ever been in the booth. And it was good to see like that many people out having a good time, really enjoying the event. Packed house, you know, the vendor row was packed. Our booth was packed the whole weekend. Just really good to start to feel like normal again. So, really, really excited about that.
All right. So then there is some racing in Norwalk, and I think Hot Shot is sponsoring. Is that the Flow Racing footage from that one? Am I in the right place?
Yep. Yeah, there's a big race up there in Ohio, and of course, they come to Ohio, I head to Tennessee. If that's just how it kind of works. But yeah, we're sponsoring the live coverage on Flow Racing this weekend of that.
And is that diesel racing? What kind of racing they going to be doing up there?
No, that'll be the gassers. You'll see some of the fastest cars in the country. Heads Up Racing. And they've got quite a few classes running, so you'll see a lot of cool cars running up there.
Okay, so for folks that want to be swinging through looking for a place to go, and I guess all the local tracks, the dirt tracks and whatnot, all have special events planned for the weekend. Probably a lot of stuff starting tonight, Friday night, Saturday night. It's always big dirt track racing night around the country.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's just a racing weekend. That's what I always think of with Memorial Day. And yeah, we'll be getting started here in Tennessee. Well, I'm hoping you're going to give me a better weather report. It looks like we might have some of that wet stuff that we do not like on the racetrack here.
Uh-oh.
So Friday might be a little iffy here in Tennessee, but we hope we can get a lot of it in. But Saturday's still looking really good. And this is a real fun event we have down here. We're sponsoring the small tire class. We've got Anthony Smith with his car Hercules, known from the Street Outlaws TV shows. He's going to be here. I actually had his car in our Hot Shot Secret PRI booth last year in Indy on display. But he'll be out here signing autographs, and he's racing too. So anybody who wants to enter that class can line up against one of the baddest cars in the nation and see if they can put him out. No handicap. I mean, he's going to line up and race just like the rest of them. So it'll be a good time. But we got all sorts of classes. We got a stick shift class. We got a truck class. We actually have a class that I can't say on the radio. We'll call it the Poop Box Showdown, because it's a class of cars that we'll just say are not the best, nicest race cars in the world, and more like that car you dug out of your backyard. So it's going to be a real fun class that $500 or less type of vehicles are going to try to hopefully not blow up on the track and make it to the end. But it's just going to be a real fun weekend. We're going to be, fireworks, free hot dogs, just kind of, that's why we're calling it Party on the Mountain. So just kind of trying to celebrate this weekend and get out and get some racing in. And anybody in the Tennessee area should stop by and join in on the fun.
Sounds like a good time. So you'll have the booth set up there. Do you actually have product available when you set up at these places, or just like some display stuff?
Absolutely. Yep. I brought a whole trailer full of product down here. Just like last weekend. I mean, last weekend we had our record sales we've ever had out at an event before, and we cleaned out our trailer twice.
Wow.
So not only do we discount our products tremendously, if you ever want to try our products, or if you want a good price, if you're already a user of our products, go find us at a race, because we typically knock about 30% off all of our products, and we also give away free EDT to anybody that comes to the booth. So it's a way for us to kind of give back to everybody, allow people to sample our products. So finding us at a race is a good time, and we'll have all the products out here this weekend, selling at a great discount. So hopefully we'll clean the trailer out so I don't have to tow as much weight in the trailer on the way home. Save me some gas mileage.
It's a lot easier to haul back an empty trailer for the return trip, right? Rather than having to take it all back to Mount Gilead. All right. Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed on the weather there. I think you're right. Today looks like it's kind of a rainy day. If things get kind of like rained out today, do they extend things? Is it a Friday, Saturday event, or is it a 3-day?
It's a Friday, Saturday event. So, if it gets rained out tomorrow, we'll have a good time. We've got a lot of canopies out there. You can still grill underneath canopies, and good friends and fellow racers. So we'll have a good time out of it, and then we'll squeeze as much extra as we can in on Saturday. So
Saturday, maybe
we'll be sure to get some racing in.
It'll probably be a bit. They'll have a early start and a late finish, probably, right?
Well, actually, tomorrow's planned for a very late start. They generally, with all these no prep races, I mean, they're not even opening the gates till 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Wow.
Sometimes I'm there till 3 in the morning. We're racing under the lights in the middle of the night, and that's just kind of how these no prep races work. They really started as an alternative to street racing, and illegal street racing, where which is obviously very dangerous, very illegal. And so a lot of the tracks would open up and invite a lot of the young guys to come on in and race at the racetracks at night, late night. And that's kind of why the no prep is developed, because when you're racing out on the street, you obviously don't have a lot of prep like you do at a racetrack. So they kind of try to simulate that at a racetrack. So traditionally, these are held at night, sometimes going late into the night and the early morning.
So that kind of makes for a long day. So you better not start drinking at noon, because you'll never make it to the end of the day.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Oh my! Well, what have we missed here? We got all these great prizes to give away tonight. We need to thank all of our folks out there that are assisting, sponsoring us, and helping the fans out there, the listeners, have a big 100th episode here this morning.
Yeah, we sure do appreciate all of our sponsors and advertisers and supporters, and really appreciate all of our listeners out there. I mean, we've grown tremendously, and obviously a lot of that's due to just like we are with our Hot Shots products. It's the word of mouth with the overnight drive, and people are really helping getting the word out there. So big thanks to all our listeners, and it's good to see a lot of prizes going out tonight for all of them. So we really thank them, and Steve, we really thank you, man. This is something that we couldn't and wouldn't have done just with as an idea to create a radio show. It was the opportunity to work with you when it popped up, and Chris is crazy enough to want it to happen, and we worked and made it happen. So we're honored to work with you, and we're really proud of knocking out 100 episodes, and we're looking forward to the next 100 and 1,000, and we'll see how far we can take this thing.
There you go. Hey, I did kind of blindside Chris with one question. Was I right or wrong? Did you introduce something new? Pappy said he thought it would. Did you have something new, like in transmission fluid or something you introduced recently?
Yeah. Just last week, we finally released our ATF Plus 4 transmission fluid, and it's been much anticipated. ATF Plus 4 is generally a Mopar, a Chrysler, Dodge Ram type of transmission fluid, but it's I think it's a Mercon 5 Dex 3. So it meets quite a few different specs for transmission fluid, but it is the one that we've been asked about for a long, long time, and R&D really worked hard on it, and we kind of leaked it out of the bag that it was coming a little too early, and of course our fans just start once they know it's coming, they just ask every week, where's the ATF Plus 4? Where's the ATF Plus 4? And it's funny, we released it on Facebook Live last Thursday when we were just about to start the UCC, the big competition out in Indy. And instantly we had people coming to the booth saying, where's the ATF Plus 4? And so luckily we had some with us and we sold out of that really quickly. So yeah, we're really happy to have that fluid out. We have it in 2 versions. We've got it in our Blue Diamond version, which is our severe duty for the over-the-road or severe hauling kind of applications. And then we also built a version to add to our adrenaline racing line we have a lot of those Cummins trucks out there that are the race trucks that are running 48s and different types of transmission that call for ATF Plus 4. So we now have an adrenaline racing version of it as well.
Okay, so yeah, so you've had the what they call the shift restore for some time. That's like an additive if you've got issues with your transmission. So this is what if you're actually looking to replace your transmission fluid, to do a drop and a refill or a complete refill of your transmission. Is that
Absolutely.
What that is?
Yep, this is a full-blown transmission fluid.
Okay. Well, Chris should be happy to hear that.
Yeah, I did hear he wasn't aware of it. He texted me afterwards because I texted him, but I was trying to bail him out there, but he said he was on the phone and didn't get my text in time. So,
Yeah,
I'm happy to clear it up.
I kind of blindsided him. I mean, we knew you'd have the answer. Yeah, because you can only wear so many hats, I guess, right? He delegates a lot of these responsibilities to people like you and the others that work there. So that's what it's all about.
Yeah. He's got his hands full. That's for sure.
All right. Well, have a great weekend there, Kyle. I'll probably be giving you a ring maybe later in the day today, see what's going on. And I guess we'll be chatting again somewhere down the line. And I know you're going to be making a trip down to the bunker at some point in time. So be careful out there. Enjoy.
Yeah.
We'll try to bring you some good weather. I'll do what I can with the AccuWeather gods.
Well, I certainly need some, but yeah, and I am planning a trip your way here soon. So as soon as I come off of this long road trip I've been on, but I'll be heading down to the bunker there soon. And I also want to mention, with it being Memorial Day, let's all think about those who've lost someone. As they always say. All gave some, but some gave all.
Yep.
And there's a lot of families out there of our nation's heroes, and that's really what we want to remember this weekend. So thanks to all those families, and we really appreciate their sacrifice. And let's celebrate this weekend.
Sounds like a plan. All right. Well, we'll chat soon. Have a great weekend, and be safe down there in Tennessee.
All right, buddy. Have a great 100th episode.
All righty, there you go. It's 844-844-3388 from the email bag, Steve at hotshotsecret.com. Congratulations on number 100. Celebrate responsibly. My truck is running better with increased mileage, thanks to Hot Shot Secret. See, told you, that's what it does. Who else here? Daniel checking in. Happy 100th. I enjoy the show, have for many years. Have many opinions about the topics on your show. I don't really call in because I'm kind of a day walker. I will someday. Question is, when I start, will I stop? Well, that's fine. You could become a regular like so many others. Keep up the good work. Be safe. And I said I took a screenshot and saved it for you. Screenshot. Oh, that was the night. Daniel's the one that, remember when I got this random NASA jacket in the mail, all the patches depicting the final mission for each of the space shuttle program missions. Daniel's the one that sent me that, and I tried to hold it up on the camera that night to show everybody the jacket. Thank you so much for that. I've got a lot of wear out of that during the late winter and early spring. Matter of fact, it's hanging right over here. Hanging on the chair here in the Hot Shot Secret Bunker. Have a great weekend. Happy Memorial Day there, Daniel. Good to have you with us. It is 844-844-3388. More winners coming up. 100th show, 100th episode of the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The family of Brian Sicknick, the Capitol police officer who died on January 6th during the Capitol insurrection, met with Republican senators. The Senate is considering a measure that would create a commission to investigate what happened at the Capitol that day. The families want Republican senators to vote for it. Sicknick's girlfriend, Sandra Garza.
Just don't want any other people to get harmed or for this to happen again. It was a terrible tragedy and we don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Sicknick's mother also went door to door to speak with senators. President Biden was asked about the Senate vote as he was heading back to the White House from a trip to Ohio.
I can't imagine anyone voting against the establishment of a commission on the greatest assault since the Civil War on the Capitol.
The measure has already passed in the House. This is USA Radio News.
Rockstar Radio. Did you know this station, this network, is looking for their next rock star broadcaster? That's right, we are. And it could be you. It could be you interviewing the guests, talking to the newsmakers right in the middle of everything. Have you ever dreamed of being a rock star show host? Now could be your chance. Together with this station, we'll help you with everything you need. The studios, the equipment, your own producer, a co-host if you'd like, and so much more. Broadcasting is changing. There's never been a need for fresh voices and unique opinions like there is right now. You can do this. Our professional team will guide you every step of the way. Sound effects, show content, building your social network media, and everything you need to be the next rockstar broadcaster. Get all the details. Email bill@rockstar.today. That's bill@rockstar.today to get started with your own show. Email bill@rockstar.today. That's bill@rockstar.today. Don't wait. You could be the next voice for America. Email bill@rockstar.today.
President Biden visited Cleveland. He said the nation is now on its way back from the coronavirus.
The pandemic exposed just how badly we need to invest in the foundation of this country and the working people of this country.
He said it's time to take the next step.
We've turned the tide on the once-in-a-century pandemic. We've turned the tide on a once-in-a-generation economic crisis.
He's trying to work out a big infrastructure bill with Republicans. He wants $1.7 trillion. Republicans made a counteroffer at $928 billion. Pennsylvania Senator Pat Toomey said he made it clear to the president.
We're not raising taxes. We believe that the 2017 tax reform contributed significantly to enabling us to achieve the best economy of my lifetime.
Republicans have rejected President Biden's proposed corporate tax increase to pay for new investments. They hope to use unspent virus relief dollars. You're listening to USA Radio News.
Now you can fly anywhere in the world and pay discount prices on your airline tickets. Book a flight today to London, Paris, Madrid, or anywhere else you want to go. And pay a lot less guaranteed. Call the International Travel Department right now at Low Cost Airlines.
800-215-5141. 800-215-5141. That's 800-215-5141.
The TSA is gearing up for a busy post-pandemic summer travel season at airports across the nation. USA's John Clemens reports.
According to Patricia Mancha of the TSA, most airports across the country will be operating at 80% capacity.
At the height of the pandemic, we were seeing maybe 70,000, 80,000 people a day, and this is nationwide. Now we're back to 1.7, 1.8 million people traveling at airports across the country on a daily basis.
All travelers must be wearing a face mask.
Every traveler who is on airport property is required to wear a face mask that covers their nose and their mouth, and they're required to keep that face mask on while they're in the airplane and while they travel.
From the USA Radio News Texas Bureau, I'm John Clemens.
The new jobs report is out, and it shows that more people are finding work. USA Radio Network's Lance Pry reports.
The Labor Department reported Thursday the number of Americans seeking new unemployment benefits continued to drop last week to a new low during the pandemic. Initial worker filings for jobless claims, seen as a signal of layoffs, reached 406,000 last week. The numbers beat the economist experts as they were expecting 425,000 new jobless claims. The numbers represent a fourth straight weekly decline in new unemployment claims. From the West Coast USA Radio News Bureau, I'm Lance Pry.
For USA Radio News, I'm Wendy King.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
ultra-low sulfur fuels.
The primary function of diesel fuel is combustibility. One of the little-known aspects of fuel is its role as a lubricant to metal-on-metal moving parts. The introduction of ultra-low sulfur fuels diminishes the fuel's ability to lubricate because sulfur, which has been mostly removed, has lubricating properties. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment with LX4 delivers unmatched lubricity. Third-party testing confirms that it takes 3 times the amount of leading fuel treatment to match the lubrication benefit of 1 dose of Hot Shot Secret. Everyday Diesel Treatment is a fully formulated 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Summers, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now, 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
All right, hour number 1 already in the books. We roll time zone to time zone into the 28th day of May. Memorial Day weekend. Millions looking to kick off summertime. Yeah, a lot of pools going to be opening around the country. Boy, in the Southeast, hopefully you've had your pool open for this week because you've been needing it to cool off. Still got another... Yeah, it looks like a scorcher of a day here Friday, maybe even Saturday for some. But again, some cooler air will be in the offing. Got an email from Buckeye Boy before we started the program, actually several hours ago. Finally made it to the home 20 in Ackworth, Georgia. 75 degrees, humid at that point in time. Sorry, Steve, but there's no way I can stay up for the show live. I am beat down from this trip. Plus, I gotta get up early to get to my mechanic down by the Atlanta airport so I can get the AC fixed. But I wanted to wish you a happy 100th episode of the best overnight trucking show or any trucking show ever. All made possible by the great people at Hot Shot Secret. I just wanted to let you know that the town you mentioned last night of Ironton, Ohio, having the longest running Memorial Day parade was actually the nearest town to where I grew up in, Deering, Ohio. We used to march in that parade as Cub Scouts and went as a family with my mom and my siblings every year I was there. It is still the big event every year. And my brother Rob and his grown kids still go to that parade every year. But as kids, we always loved the Shriners when they came by on the little scooters. And there was a guy dressed up in Arab garb swinging a huge sword. It was a good time. That brought back some great memories. Anyway, have a great night. Everybody be careful out there. I'll catch up on the podcast as I'm waiting for my AC to get fixed. Buckeye Boy. Yeah, I know you had one of those trips. What he ended up with. AC went out, and if memory serves, he had an issue where something came up and busted his windshield. It's like... Good golly, he was ready for that trip to end several days ago. Well, there you go. Somebody sent me a link. We were talking about the Indy 500 a few minutes ago. And apparently, historically, if you lived in the Indianapolis area, the region, you could not watch the Indy 500 on local television. I guess for the first time in history, that will not be the case this weekend, with the announcement yesterday that now that we've hit capacity. We've sold 135,000 tickets to the world's largest sports event since the pandemic. So with no more tickets available, we had decided to lift the local broadcast delay for this year's race. We're looking forward to an exciting and historic edition of the Indy 500 this weekend for just, all right, so it's not the first, for just the fifth time in race history. And the third time in 6 years, the race will air live to the entire country, including the most dense pocket of fervent fans. Now, while that may seem like a trend, Central Indiana fans shouldn't count on this continuing unless 350,000 tickets are bought in coming years. Now, there was a nostalgic crowd of 350,000 fans that bought out the reserved ticket sales a couple of weeks before the 100th running of the Indy 500 back in 2016. Followed by general admission just several days after, meaning Indianapolis Motor Speedway officials felt like they could break the historic annual blackout, or delay technically, as they like to call it, because a local fan who wanted to attend in person last minute would have not been able to do so, and therefore had no viewing options. Now, that was a totally different story last year after the chaos around the pandemic subsided. The Indy 500 race day moved to August, and they announced in June of last year that attendance will be capped at 50%. Sent an advisory out to ticket holders asking them to commit to whatever portion of their ticket allotment they were willing, knowing they may not all end up in the same area. Through that process, just under 90,000 fans had planned to attend the race by mid-July, and then they unveiled a health and safety plan that had been approved by the Public Health Department. That race in August would have been the most highly anticipated single-day gathering of any kind around the world since the pandemic had started, more than 2 times over. But as it turned out, the COVID metrics locally and around the country continued to rise, and ultimately they determined they would run the 104th Indy 500 with no fans in the stands, which left a lot of people, fans obviously, they've been cooped up. This is going to be the first time in several years that fans are going to be able to take this in live, and I guess it's no surprise then that they've sold all 135,000 tickets for this Sunday's race. All right, hour number 2. I won't hold you at bay this time around. How about winners this hour? What do we have? We'll start things off once again with a $75 Visa gift card from our friends at Blue Def. If your email is the number 12, 12-foot box van, 12-foot box van, you are the winning email address. You've got the $75 Visa gift card from Blue Def. Here's one of our Pluto Duo headsets from Stellar Electronic, the Stellar Electronic headset and a hat. And, of course, the Pluto Duo headset, $200 value. If your email is Yapalooza, YAPPALUZA, Yapalooza at somethingerother.com.net. I'm not sure what it is. You are winner of the first runner-up prize, the Stellar Electronic Pluto Duo headset. How about another swag pack this time around? How about a swag pack from our friends at Exergy Performance? If your email is M is in Mary, M Planet ZCZ, that's a unique one. M Planet Z, C is in Charlie, Z is in 0. You've got the Exergy Performance Swag Pack. Coming up next hour, what do we got? We'll have a Diesel Army Swag Pack, another $75 gift card, and yet another Stellar Electronic headset and hat, Pluto Duo headset. Coming up next hour, got all the winners right here. What do you say? Let's get back to your calls here at 844-844-3388. Hello, Carolina Monkey Gouger.
Well, hello, Steve, and happy 100th episode.
Thank you so much.
I Me and you have covered a lot of ground in a lot of years, man. And
I'm telling you.
I want to thank all the people that's stood up to the plate, especially want to thank Chris and his staff, Hot Shot Secrets, all the other sponsors that come on board and step forward and got this thing rolling. And hey, man, look here, we'll be at another 100 episodes. What, another 5 months, 4 months?
It doesn't take long, does it?
It's getting bigger and better. It won't take long. And I'm just glad to be a part of this, Steve. I tell you, I really am. I'm just glad that, you know, like I said at Christmas time, Chris Check give us the best Christmas present we ever had by putting this show back on. And, you know, Steve, what people don't realize is how important this show is to safety at night, that we can turn to and keeps us up and keeps us going. Because, I mean, you rock in at 12 and never stop at 5 o'clock in the morning and cover good little ground there in them 5 hours.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And I tell you, when you was off for them couple months, we was all off. They just, you know, and I'm glad and glad to hear that, you know, there's a day coming that we're going to be on satellite radio. And I'm just so happy that this thing is taking off and just it just exploded the way it has.
One step at a time, Monkey Gouger, one step at a time. And yeah, you're a big part of it as well, helping get things grow, passing the word on with some of our folks that haven't been able to find us yet.
You know, I still get people calling me, asking me, you know, where's Steve? Well, Steve, you know something that was really funny, and I didn't get a chance to talk about it last week because we've been so busy with this other stuff they burdened us with in the trucking industry. But when me and Debbie was at the senior games there in South Carolina, you know, people come from all over the United States to participate in this thing, and they travel around to other states and stuff. And there was a couple there that they really stood out in their psychedelic paint-colored pants and jogging pants and sunsuit and whatever else they had on there. And they come over and got to talking to us, and he said, hey, he says, I think I listened to you on the trucking radio show. And she said, you're that Monkey Gouger guy, right? And I said, that's me. He said, well, man, he said, where did Steve go? I said, well, Steve is on YouTube. And I said, you can get the overnight drive that all the apps about got it now. I said, any app store got Steve Sommers overnight drive, and you can tune in. He said, well, man, I thought it was gone. I said, no, we coming back stronger than we ever been. And he said, well, I'm glad to hear that. So, you know, we still putting the word out. Tell everybody, you know, put it on Facebook, anything you can do to get the show really rocking and rolling. Because, I mean, like you say, there is people. I mean, I've seen posts that, well, where's he at? Where'd he go? You know, and I mean, we're 5 months into it. And we've done a good job of getting it out there and everything. We still got some, I reckon they're not as computer savvy like me. And,
right.
And they're slow to get on board, but they'll get there. We'll get the word out. And Steve, I'm gonna get off here and let somebody else get. But look here, man, I want to tell you, congratulations. I had to stay up late tonight because I was gonna be a part of this. I was gonna make sure I called in and thank you and thank Chris and everybody. Because like I say, y'all just don't know how much y'all keep us up at night, keep us safe, and keep us alert rolling through the night. And I want to thank you again.
Obviously, folks like you that chime in, yeah, you help keep me awake at night as well. So it's a two-way street there, Monkey Gouger.
Well, Steve, I appreciate it, man. And I'm looking forward to the next 100. We'll talk to you later.
Enjoy your weekend. Have a good time there at the Marina Del Rey. I imagine he'll be firing up the grill. He'll probably be catching some fish and putting them on the grill down there, right? Let's see. Kyle, if you're still listening, our friend Santa Claus out there in Sacramento, who you got to meet several weeks back when you had the racing out there. He said, tell Kyle hello from Sacramento. And congratulations on number 100, Steve. Thank you much. Let's see. Who's this? Wheeler says, to spare everyone's repeated happy 100th greeting from every caller and every emailer, I'm going to break the chain and just say, happy you've broke into the triple-digit show milestone. Sincerely. Happy you've made it this far and many, many more shows in the future. Say, I was just wondering, at 5 hours per show, do you ever catch yourself kind of daydreaming or multitasking when taking calls from people, and you suddenly don't remember or recall the subject matter at hand, like a brain freeze, so to speak? I think it would bound to happen, I would imagine. Oh, that's a funny question, but absolutely. It's happened more than once because I'm always multitasking. And when I'm, especially if I've got a caller that, maybe like, we'll say like old horse feathers who gets on a roll, and I'll be scrolling through looking for what the next topic's going to be, what story I'm going to go to next. I'm looking for emails and all that. And next thing you know, I'm like, I have no idea what he just said. What'd he say? So let's see. Scripps Media Incorporated certifies that the advertising sales agreements do not discriminate on the basis of race or ethnicity. Okay. Thank you so much for listening in, but yeah, I've done that before on more than one occasion. Yeah, because you've been known from time to time to kind of get on a roll and ramble a little, haven't you?
Possibly.
Right.
So, morning, Your Honor. Happy 500 hours.
There you go.
You imagine that, 500 hours. So that's crazy. But now I know the whole story. You just answer the phone, put me on, and then you don't even pay attention to me. I see how I rate. I understand now.
Well, horse feathers. Anyways, if I weren't on camera, hell, I'd put you on and go out and smoke a cigarette and come back.
Well, you got to get yourself one of them little cardboard cutouts there, like Dale Earnhardt Sr. and Dale Jr. had.
Yeah.
So you put the cardboard cutout up there, and then you blank the cameras over to the logo, and you put the cardboard cutout up, and then you run out, you get a smoke, you come back in, you blank the cameras back out, and then you kind of like a Mission Impossible thing there, right? Where you do the loop with the camera or whatever.
You'd be none the wiser.
So, nope, not at all. So anyways, I'm wondering if I should keep promoting Hot Shot Secret as hard as I am out here listening to Chris there a little while ago.
Yeah, don't let up. Keep it going. Right? Hey, they'll find a way to get it done.
I don't want to make them run out of bottles and product and then not be able to service the customers I'm getting them. But no, it sounds all good there. I think he's got a good business plan and idea, and he seems to have a good handle on what he's doing, even with allocations and stuff like that. And I know how hard allocations are because I have to deal with that myself. We try to go places to get loads and stuff, and we get caught sometimes with allocations. And we got 10 million gallons of propane here, but your company, your customer doesn't have an allocation, so you can't get a load. And it's like, what I come all the way here for if you got the product?
Yeah,
but that's how it goes. So
I guess if push comes to shove, they just start doing what's being done to them with like the allocation. Say, all right, we got your order for blah 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 bottles. Well, you're on back order. We'll get that to you in 2 weeks.
Yep. So speaking of getting loaded there from the bottom of the news hour break to the top of the news hour break there, I have to go back and re-listen to the show, but can you give me a recap there? Because I take it you handed out the big winner in that half hour there, the second half hour of the first hour. How does that work? That doesn't sound. That sounds confusing.
What the hell are you talking? You mean the winners? You mean the winners for hour number one?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you weren't one of them. She had the $75 gift card from Blue Def that was to NWH 1962. And it had an overnight drive swag pack that went to the Tennessee River Rat 01.
Well, congratulations to them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the overnight drive swag pack. That's where I got my ticket on, or maybe that big grand prize there.
Yeah.
But anyways, I guess something happened there last night. There, I guess I rubbed people the wrong way, because this crash guy there, he says I got a bullseye on my back. So I'm thinking my theme song is going to be a Leonard Skinner song there. You remember a Leonard Skinner song there called "Give Me 3 Steps"?
Absolutely.
Give me 3 steps, Mister, towards the door. Yeah, well, I'm singing, give me 3 steps towards the door, and you won't see me no more. Because apparently Crash there is looking to include me into this wrestling match with a folding chair or something, he was saying. So, but I don't know if he'll be able to catch me or not there, because I got it on good notion there that Crash and Smash are actually going to have their names changed there by their manager there, that Carolina Monkey Gouger there. He's going to start calling them Scratch and Sniff, because after the Big Moose gets done with them, that's going to be the only way the Monkey Gouger is going to be able to identify them there, with Scratch and Sniff. So it's just anyways there. We'll see how all that goes there on the 4th of July. But yeah, you might see me, show me the back door there, because give me 3 steps, right? But anyways there. But no, in all seriousness there, thanks to Chris and Kyle and Josh that, worked so hard to do all this, and everybody else up there at Mount Gilead that's worked behind the scenes, and Candy that helped me so much there for the Make-A-Wish. And, I'm pleased that, the way things have worked out here with you over here, and what they do there for you and us and the community, and just a bunch of caring people that are all around great people, So thank you. Hats off to them, and we'll be looking forward to the next 500 hours there, right?
Very good, and I'm sure we'll hear from you on more than one occasion during those 500 hours, right? You can bank on it. All right, real quick, Kevin checking in. Kind of rainy, 46 degrees in northern Illinois, the state of confusion. Chad checking in from Baltic, South Dakota. Congrats on your 100th. Headed to bed since I'm a solar-powered LTL driver, but I listen every day. He catches the podcast. Love the show. Hello, Miss Millie. Congrats, she says. Thank you, Hotshot Secret, for bringing our favorite trucking host back. Looking forward to a great program. Everybody stay safe this holiday weekend. Dale, yes, good morning from Jacksonville, Florida. Happy 100th. Timothy says, congrats. Thank you, Chris. Yes, Miss Millie, as several others have mentioned, remember our veterans and those who gave their all for our freedoms and protections, because that's what this Memorial Day weekend is all about. Morning, Steve, checking in from Tacoma, Washington. We've got some rain here. Thank you for listening in, Keith. Larry says, happy hundo. Eskimo Mom, same thing. Happy 100. Happy Friday, 69 degrees on I-71 here in Kentucky. No rain yet, but do pack your patience. The traffic this morning is already running heavier than normal, to which I guess it is Thursday night into Friday morning. Some people probably go ahead and take off Friday, make it a 4-day weekend. Travel on Friday to get to your destination, and then Sunday night into Monday. A lot of people travel once again because they got to be back to work Monday night, right? So today, obviously, probably going to be one of the busy travel days, busiest we've seen in quite some time. Hello to Heat Wave. Congratulations on the 100. Headed for Denver and the Hacienda in New Mexico. I'm going to start training in earnest for Betty the Bush Hog Goose for the 4th of July fireworks wrestling match at Steve's Home 20. Crash and smash. Oh, yeah. All right, horse feathers. You better get into some heavy-duty training. Hello to Kentucky Ken. Keep on trucking on the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. Congratulations. Keep up the great work you do, Steve. Stay safe. Kentucky Ken, serving and protecting out there. News break time. It's 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
Lawmakers are battling over the forming of a panel that would investigate the January 6th attack at the Capitol.
A national, bipartisan, independent commission to report on the events of January 6th is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer. GOP leader Mitch McConnell said it's not necessary.
Multiple Senate committees are conducting their own bipartisan inquiries. And obviously the role of the former president has already been litigated exhaustively.
6 Senate Republicans said they would vote in favor of the proposed commission, which passed in the House. President Biden spoke in Cleveland about his infrastructure plan. He said America is not respected.
The 13th best infrastructure in the world. Come on.
The president said he wants to raise corporate taxes to build a better America. This is USA Radio News.
Does your business spend $500 a month or more on gas and electric bills? Did you know by making a simple free phone call, you can save up to 25% on your bill every month? What could you do with a 25% savings on utility bills every month? Energy deregulation is now available in your state. Making one simple phone call will show you how we can lower your gas and electric bills instantly with no changes to your bill and no enrollment fee. This is a free service. The only thing you'll notice is a lower bill every month. Call U.S. Power and Light right now. Learn how easy it is to lower your utility bills for your business and save money. We promise. So if you spend over $500 a month on your gas and electric bills, please call right now and unleash your savings. 800-941-3381. 800-941-3381. 800-941-3381. That's 800-941-3381.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme.
Today's ultra-low sulfur fuels leave injector deposits causing frequent DPF regens and low throttle response. Diesel Extreme is a once every 6-month treatment that will clean your entire fuel system, including the tank, lines, pump, and the injectors.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of the many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Are you having trouble sleeping? Are you tired all the time? Growing older is a fact of life. Our skin starts to wrinkle, muscles get weaker, and our energy levels plummet. If there was a product that may help you slow down these symptoms of aging, would you be interested? I want you to go to getonthegel.com. That is getonthegel.com. Watch this 4-minute video that explains more about this amazing product. Or call us at Youth Fountain HGH today at 513-472-0699 for more information.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do.
LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
Who else checking in here? A lot of folks checking in this morning. My. Thank you to all for listening to the program. Ron checking in. Thank you, Chris, for keeping the night alive. Crystal says, love listening to you, Steve. Ray from Delaware checking in. Congrats on number 100. Keep 'em cranking, boss. Franklin, great to have you there. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, truck drivers. And thank you to all the veterans out there. There you go. Long-time listener, David, checking in. Long-time listener, looking forward to the 100th show. On my way to Kalamazoo from Indy, then to Chicago and back to Indy. Right now, 50 degrees here on I-94 in Battle Creek, Michigan. Congrats to Steve Summers and Hot Shot Secret. There you go. Mark checking in. Morning, Steve. 66, mostly cloudy at ACT. Dingbat checking in. Hey, Steve, it's Dingbat, but congrats on your 100th episode. Keep the good work, dude. Kyle Fisher, of course. Oh, yeah, we talked to Kyle already. Happy 100th. Thanks, Kyle. Darlene, Mr. Smith's daughter. Woohoo, Steve Summers on number 100 show. Congratulations, my friend. Here's to many more. A little champagne toast. Thank you so much. Colton, good morning, Colton. Hey, I guess, I know the grandkids wrapped up their school year this week, so I guess you're allowed to be up late. He actually checked in the first hour. So, good morning, Your Honor, from Monty Python. Good to have you with us here. Hoot hoo. Thanks to our servicemen and women, and congratulations to you there, Steve. All right, we'll get to more coming up. Let's get back to the cards. Crazy Ray, was that you that won a gift card? I'm looking down here. One Crazy Ray said $75 gift card. Boom. Okay. Who's next up here? I don't see a name, but somebody's on the line. We'll say, who we got here?
Colton.
Colton, hey, we were just talking about you.
Yep, I was hearing.
So I'm guessing, are you done with the school year now? Have you wrapped things up? Are you on summer break?
No, not until June 10th.
Yeah, you're off for the holiday weekend. No school later this morning, I'm guessing?
I'm supposed to have school, but me and my dad were going to be going camping. That's why I'm staying up late.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, you're taking the long weekend anyway, then.
Yep.
Good deal. So you're going camping where?
Yep.
Where's you going to the camp out?
In Onaway, Michigan.
Okay. Now, do you have a nice camper, or are you going to be doing the staying in like a tent or a cabin? How do you guys camp out?
Tent.
Tent camping, real camping.
Yep.
So you're going to do some fishing?
No.
Just going to sit.
I'm just basically going to get a bunch of recordings of the truck races.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be camping out watching the races.
Yep.
Like millions of other people. That's a good time. Well, it looks like you may need a jacket this weekend. Don't forget to pack your jacket. It sounds like it's going to be kind of cool there in Michigan.
Yep, that's why I'm going to make sure I pack my clothes.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of long sleeves.
Uh-huh. And tell Dad to buy you some firewood instead of making you go out in the woods and find it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'll tell him when we get up at 3 in the morning.
There you go. Well, you're getting close to that already. You only got about an hour and 20 minutes before you're going to be getting up.
Yeah, that's why at 2 in the morning I'm going to sleep.
You're going to sleep for an hour.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Then we have to start getting your stuff packed.
So that's called a power nap. Well, Colton, I'm sure we'll hear from you at some point when you do get out of school for the summer and Dad lets you come out there on the road with them again. But you have a fun weekend. Be safe, and we'll look forward to hearing from you again. Happy Memorial Day.
Yep, happy Memorial Day.
All right, get you some rest now. There you go. There's old Colton. How about that? Maybe I should say young Colton. What's happening, Eagle? What's going on?
Okay, yeah, I'm doing all right, Steve. Hey, listen, I've been talking to you for a while now, and I'm with you was with the other station. So, yeah, I'm glad you got your own show going, and I try to get other truckers to listen in onto your show. I see you got guys calling in from California listening to you. So that's good because, like I said, there's nothing out there on the radio, just like Monkey Gal just said when you was off the air. There was nothing going on except for this red eye radio, and that's a total joke. So they don't have nothing good to say on that show. So I'm glad you got your show going, and hopefully you'll stay on the air and maybe even get on satellite like Monkey Gouger and some other people said. I'll definitely be listening in. Listening in to what you got to say. But something, Steve, I want to talk tonight about. So a little bit of car racing and some other things with the Memorial Day weekend. Okay, so this week they look like they got the Indianapolis 500. I really don't care what happens with that. I'm not no IndyCar fan.
Yep.
And the Charlotte race, we'll see what happens with that in Charlotte. Hopefully they don't have no rain. NASCAR, I'll probably tune in and watch that because I'm gonna be home on Monday for the holiday, enjoying myself. So hopefully it'll be a good race and have something to look at on Sunday. Yeah, the race is on Sunday, not Monday, but yeah, I'll be tuning in to watch that. I don't know if you gave a weather report for Charlotte, but hopefully they ain't got no rain in the coming up in the next couple of days. But it should be a good weekend. In the U.S. right now, considering, all the other things, the virus, I don't know what's going on. Something, Steve, I still think, like I told you last week, something is not right, with this vaccine. I still haven't had the vaccine. And I heard on the radio, I think you talked about it. I've never heard of anything like this before. Didn't they award somebody $1 million? They supposed to be offering up to $4 million in Ohio. They got a different winner every week in Ohio of the person that gets this corona shot.
That's correct. It's got five as a matter. I think it's 5 consecutive $1 million winners. It's 4 or 5.
Yeah. Well, they don't have nothing like that going on down here in Texas. I'm surprised they don't have it going on. Well, the governor here in Texas, he's not going for that. He's not giving out $1 million to a winner of somebody who got a virus shot. But Ohio, as far as I know, I don't know, maybe you know a little bit more. I think Ohio is the only state I know there's other states giving out money, but I don't think nobody's giving out $1 million to one individual like Ohio is doing. So I don't know who came up with that. But, like I say, people are jumping in line. It's amazing. Like I say, it's almost like, like they had that big jackpot on the lottery when everybody go out and buy these lotto tickets, trying to see if they're going to win. I never thought I would see somebody jump in line to get a vaccine to try to win $1 million. It's amazing. But I guess people are doing anything nowadays. But I guess if I lived in Ohio, I don't know if you've had your shot yet, Steve. I guess if I lived in Ohio, I try to get in. I guess I'd go ahead and get that vaccine. Maybe I see if I can get in on that $1 million prize.
There you go.
See if I could get in on that $1 million deal. But like I say, maybe the man down here in Texas, maybe he'll get in on it. But like I say, the virus, it down here in Texas, where I'm at right now, people are walking around with no mask on. They basically letting you do what you want to do right now. So it's not enforced. So it looks pretty good right now. The situation with this with the virus, it looked like it's basically on what do you call it, herd immunity.
Right.
It's like it's basically on run its course. And then people getting the vaccine. So look like we might be through with this deal, and now we can go back to having crowds and at these ball games and other things. We try to get back to normal. But one thing I will say though, Steve, and I talked to you about this a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if the governor up there in Ohio, doing anything, but down here in Texas, the governor has decided that he is no longer going to get these losers $300 extra on their unemployment check.
Mm-hmm.
He's cutting that off, and that's exactly what they should do, because like you said, Steve, I walked into a restaurant. I went into a McDonald's restaurant last night, and they only had 2 people working. I stood in line about 15 to 20 minutes because they had a guy working the drive-through window and the front counter. And I asked him, I said, hey, let me ask you a question. I said, where's the other employees at? He said, we can't get nobody to work. The same thing you've been reporting on your show and other people have been reporting. They can't get nobody to work. They're begging people to work because they're giving these people, thanks to good old Joe Biden. I used to call Obama the welfare president. Look like good old Joe Biden took his place, and he's going to be a welfare president. But like I say, it's embarrassing when you walk into a McDonald's restaurant and you don't even have enough employees to serve the customers. But I've walked into several restaurants lately, and they don't even have enough staff to serve the customers. So like I say, as long as Joe Biden is in the White House, I think we're going to continue, because I think that he's supposed to be awarding more free money to people. And then that's the worst thing you can do, is give out free money, Steve, because that just makes people want to sit at home and collect the free cash, and they don't want to get out and get a job. You see it here in the trucking industry and the police and everything else. So like I said, that's why I call him good old Joe Biden, because he'll give you anything you want. All you got to do is ask for it. And I thank you for taking my call tonight, Steve.
All right, Eagle. Hey, and you enjoy whatever racing you take in. I guess he's going to be more of a Coca-Cola 600 kind of guy, I do believe, this weekend. All righty, let's get a couple of industry headlines real quick like here. This week's Love's Travel Stops opened a new store in Herfano County, Colorado. Opened up on Thursday off I-25 in Walsenburg, Colorado. The new Love's is an 11,000 square foot facility, 46 truck parking spaces. Other amenities, you got a Godfather's Pizza, Subway, 6 diesel bays, 6 showers, laundry, and cat scales. This is the 17th Love's locations in the state of Colorado. Happens to be our southernmost travel stop in the state, according to Greg Love. We're adding 50 jobs to the county in the community, offering our customers a wide range of food, drinks, travel items, and more. All right. Then you've got OOIDA and the American Trucking Association. They do not typically see eye to eye on a number of issues, but both trade groups took action this week to ensure that Congress does not move forward with a potentially devastating plan to fund infrastructure improvements by taxing truckers on each mile you drive. OOIDA and the ATA this week penned a letter to the U.S. Senate Committee on Finance, Chairman Ron Wyden and Ranking Member Mike Crapo, asking lawmakers to take a stand against this recently proposed vehicle miles traveled tax to help pay for road and bridge repairs. Texas Republican Senator John Cornyn suggested in a Senate Finance Committee meeting a 25-cent per mile tax on Class 7 and Class 8 trucks could generate $33 billion in revenue. A targeted vehicle miles traveled user fee on heavy trucks used in commercial vehicles, along with perhaps some relief on other fees that the trucking industry pays, to me, seems like one idea that, while there's no perfect idea, and there's also nothing for free, we need to come up with something that makes sense, said Cornett at the time. That immediately sounded alarms within the trucking community. Both the ATA and OOIDA immediately issuing statements opposing the plan. Texas Trucking Association also pointed out that a 25-cent tax on every mile traveled means approximately $25,000 per truck for a truck that travels 100,000 miles a year. Yeah, we're talking almost half the average salary for a truck driver. In other words, a proposal that's kind of going over like a lead balloon in the trucking industry. Hey, good morning, Big Ed.
Well, good morning, Steve. You kind of caught me by surprise there.
Are you with me?
I'm with you. That's what I called for, tell you I'm with you.
There you go.
Hey, buddy, congratulations on the 100th anniversary or 100th show. You didn't think I would miss tonight, did you?
Well, I hope not. I know you've been listening.
No.
You've been driving days, haven't you?
Right, and I have. Steve, I got to tell you, the other day, I don't know if you got my email, but I sure enjoyed listening to Spaceman get his ass whipped verbally on the show.
I got that email.
Made my day. I loved the heck out of that. Some parts I agreed with what he was trying to say, and then some parts I was okay, Spaceman. Oh, you walked into a big pile of it. And I just enjoyed the heck out of that. But, I'm running a lot of solar days. And so, daytime, you get, because I do have XM on my phone. And I've got that liberty to listen to something else if I want to. But, no, I listen to your show. It just, especially for the news. I can't listen to the regular news. It just, I try to listen to Fox. I just can't do it. I just listening to your show and the news reports we get off your show.
That's good.
So, I got to tell you too, I talked to Big Moose today. Talked quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, Moose, that Crash and
Crash and
what's
Smash.
the other one's name?
Smash and Crash.
Yeah. I said, they're young and up and coming wannabes. And I said, they're challenging the old school. I said, how are you going to handle all that, man? He said, Big Ed, he says, like this. And you've seen Moose. That was not a Photoshop picture.
Right.
And did you see the picture of him in the Cadillac?
I did indeed.
Boy, that's a good-looking car. And that's a good-looking guy sitting in it.
Nice car.
He said, Big Ed, he said...
I also saw a picture of him standing up, towering over Tater. Tater's about 5 foot something.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Well, you seen him up beside me.
Yeah.
I think I'm a big old boy, but I don't think I'm as big as Moose. But I said, how you going to handle those two guys? I said, because really, Moose, I said, they're going to be coming at you like the third monkey trying to get on Noah's Ark, and there ain't but two monkeys getting on that ark, and the floods are coming. So you know how they're going to be coming at you. He's Big Ed. He says, I'm going to snot on them. He says, I'm going to crap on them. And then their ass is going to belong to me. And he says, I'm going to wrap them up, tie them up, and he says, I'm going to use them as a hood ornament on my Cadillac.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what he's going to do to those two guys. And so that ought to be worth the price of a ticket to watch. I'm assuming they're going to do this at your place.
That's the plan. 4th of July at the Sommers Ranch.
Are you going to get that swimming pool up, Steve?
Technically, there should be it should be 3 guys here at 8 o'clock this morning to start the install, supposedly.
Well, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I am headed home. I'll be home here in a couple of hours. And my daughter's got an in-ground tool, Steve. Heated and all that. So,
oh boy,
she's not as financially embarrassed as I am. So, I do sponge off her a little bit. So, I'm going to enjoy some pool and relaxation time this weekend. That's for sure.
That sounds good. All right.
So, Steve, I was going to get into some politics, but I think I'm enjoying the show, just listening to people's calls. Thank you for everything you've done for the drivers, because seriously, it's like Monkey Gouger said, Steve, we appreciate Hot Shot Secrets, but we really appreciate Steve Sommers. And I say that with my hat off. If it wasn't for Steve, we wouldn't be here. And so God bless you, and we're looking forward to many more shows, Steve, and we'll talk at you later.
Thank you so much, Big Ed, for being a part of the show. And when you're out there driving nights, make sure you check in from time to time. All right, as we head toward news update there, top of the hour. Won't be long. We'll be announcing our next hour's winners. We've got 3 winners coming up here in hour number 3. Let me see here. And lines available. Jump on in here. 100th episode. It's 844-844-3388. I'll give you a quick update here. The Arkansas Department of Transportation has discovered another bridge in need of emergency repairs as the state continues to reel from the closure of the I-40 bridge. I guess it was day before yesterday, they announced that an inspection revealed needed emergency repairs on the Highway 63 bridge over the Spring River near Ravenden. Inspectors found a broken hanger pin. Another pin was not broken but did need to be replaced. Fortunately, that bridge was closed for less than 24 hours. According to the social media post by the DOT, a bridge was shut down at like 12:40 p.m. local time Tuesday. Crews completed the repairs, reopened the bridge a little after the noon hour this past Wednesday. Now, they say although the emergency repair resulted in very little impact in this case, it comes about 2 weeks after the significant fracture on the heavily used I-40 bridge, revealing that an inspector missed it at least twice during annual inspections, 2019 and 2020. There was a kayaker that claimed he had photos dating as far back as 2016 that showed a visible fracture. The DOT director there in Arkansas has blamed a single inspector for the missed fracture on the I-40 bridge, but that led many people to question what other bridges did this guy inspect. In response, they published a list of 9 other bridges that fell under that inspector's responsibilities. The Highway 63 bridge, they tell us, is not among those bridges. But the I-40 bridge was on an annual inspection schedule, making the missed fracture even more egregious. The Highway 63 bridge is on a 2-year cycle for inspections. Last inspection, June of 2019. So, just an update for you there. Is news update, top of the hour. Again, it's 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
Lawmakers are battling over the forming of a panel that would investigate the January 6th attack at the Capitol.
A national bipartisan independent commission to report on the events of January 6th is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer. GOP leader Mitch McConnell said it's not necessary.
Multiple Senate committees are conducting their own bipartisan inquiries. And obviously the role of the former president has already been litigated exhaustively.
6 Senate Republicans said they would vote in favor of the proposed commission, which passed in the House. President Biden spoke in Cleveland about his infrastructure plan. He said, America is not respected.
The 13th best infrastructure in the world. Come on.
The president said he wants to raise corporate taxes to build a better America. This is USA Radio News.
Friends, Mike Lindell is a great supporter of conservative radio, but most of all, he's a man who has invented a great USA product that will help you get a great night's sleep. For over 3 years, I've told you how the MyPillow Premium Pillow has changed my life. I get the best sleep of my life. But more importantly, the pillows don't go flat. You can wash them and dry them as many times as you want. They maintain their shape, and they are made in the USA. Here's the best deal you'll ever get on a MyPillow Premium Pillow. $29.98 for a standard or queen size pillow. King size only $5 more. You're saving $40. Go to mypillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA, or call 1-800-951-8175. You can save up to 60% on any MyPillow product when you use my promo code USA, or call 1-800-951-8175 and ask for the MyPillow Premium Pillow Special.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken has wrapped up his 2-day Mideast tour in an effort to shore up the fragile ceasefire between Israel and the Palestinian terror group in Gaza. USA Radio's John Clemens reports.
Amman was the last stop for the secretary, where he met with King Abdullah II, thanking the Jordanian monarch for his role that led to an end of the 11-day bloody conflict. Mr. Blinken said the countries in the region must work together if there is to be lasting peace.
If we want to avoid a return to the harrowing violence of recent weeks, the countries of this region need to help and support one another.
While in the region, Mr. Blinken also met with the Israeli Prime Minister, assuring Mr. Netanyahu that Jerusalem had a right to defend itself and the Hamas rulers in Gaza would not benefit from any reconstruction effort put forth by the international community. From the USA Radio News Texas Bureau, I'm John Clemens.
You're listening to USA Radio News.
You've heard me talking about MyPillow for 3 years, folks. It's the truth. I get the best sleep of my life with a MyPillow. You can do it too. 60-day money-back guarantee, 10-year warranty, made in the USA. You'll sleep well or you'll get your money back. Go to mypillow.com, click on the radio listener special, use my promo code USA, get 2 MyPillow premium pillows for the price of one, or call 1-800-951-8175. Get the best sleep of your life and do it now.
Many places are holding off on lifting restrictions until the pandemic is officially over. USA Radio Network's Tim Berg has more.
Airbnb is extending its global ban on parties on rental properties through the end of the summer. The company saying the policy has proven to be popular with their host community. Airbnb saying they will not tolerate behavior that disrupts neighbors or violates the trust of their host community. The company saying it will provide another update on the future of the policy at the end of the summer. From the USA Radio News Phoenix Bureau, I'm Tim Berg.
The death toll from the mass shooting at a Northern California light rail yard increased to 10, including the gunman, after one of the injured died in the hospital overnight. The attack occurred at the Valley Transportation Authority in San Jose on Wednesday. 8 people died immediately. The gunman also killed himself. All of the victims are being honored at an event at the San Jose City Hall Plaza. Investigators are still trying to determine why maintenance worker Samuel Cassidy shot 9 co-workers and then killed himself. San Jose Mayor Sam Liccardo said the victims knew the shooter well. Officials say Cassidy started a fire at his home before he left for the shooting. Santa Clara County Sheriff Lori Smith said that Cassidy fired off 39 rounds and appeared to target specific victims. For USA Radio News, I'm Wendy King.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
ultra-low sulfur fuels.
The primary function of diesel fuel is combustibility. One of the little-known aspects of fuel is its role as a lubricant to metal-on-metal moving parts. The introduction of ultra-low sulfur fuels diminishes the fuel's ability to lubricate because sulfur, which has been mostly removed, has lubricating properties. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment with LX4 delivers unmatched lubricity. Third-party testing confirms that it takes 3 times the amount of leading fuel treatment to match the lubrication benefit of 1 dose of Hot Shot Secret. Everyday Diesel Treatment is a fully formulated 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
Alrighty then, back for another hour as we chug our way on through the late night, early morning hours, time zone to time zone, entering a Friday. Here comes the Memorial Day weekend. How about a Diesel Army swag pack? Yeah, we got some winners for hour number 3 here. And thanks to all those that registered for our contest over the past week, leading up to our 100th episode here. All right, if your email is C as in Charlie, Z as in zero, Daryl, Daryle, CZ Daryl, at something or other, whatever. You are the winner of the Diesel Army swag pack. And thanks to our friends at the Diesel Army with hooking us up with a swag pack for our listeners here. How about another $75 Visa gift card from Blue Def this morning? If your email is David Rotert, DavidRotert at whatever.com.net, $75 Visa gift card. All right, our stellar electronic Pluto Duo headset winner this hour, and hat, by the way, from Stellar Electronic, D. Roark 92. I think I might be friends on Facebook. Is that David Roark? D. Roark 92 is the email address, though. Congratulations to each of this hour's winners here from the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. All right, who else checking in this time around here? Well, of course, I figure we probably had to hear from Sylvester there in the land down under. How's your Friday afternoon looking?
Fantastic. It's, okay, so it's 16 degrees Celsius, which makes that 61, I think. 61 degrees. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Mostly sunny skies. Got a few puffy clouds, but man, it's been a beautiful day.
How about that?
I just look. That's it. Not calling to say anything political or talk about them Chinese communists that are wanting to dominate the world and take it over and kill us all. But I'm not going to talk about that. I just wanted to call you and tell you how fantastic this show is. How much it's greatly appreciated for people like myself, expats that really want to be able to keep in touch with the industry. Because to me, that's what a big portion of this is. You know, and I said it over and over and over again about, you know, the shows in the States, you know, over there in the States, that it needed to be host-driven, host-provided trucking information. And you do a fantastic job. And I'm might ruffle some feathers here, but Steve, you're better than your dad. All right? You're better at this than your dad. And you're doing a fantastic job. And I will tell you, Chris and Kyle and you guys have done a fantastic thing by making sure that the show continues on. But now it comes down to everybody else. I hate that. Are you still there?
I've got you.
My
Yeah.
wife calling me.
Oh, okay. So I wonder what was going
sorry.
on.
I thought the phone cut out. That's why I said I hate that. But I didn't say a dirty word.
Yeah, luckily. Son of a!
You're doing a fantastic job, Steve. But now it comes down to everybody who listens to this show needs to support this show somehow, some way. Buy the product, get the word out, keep it building. And that's, you know what? A big portion of it is Hot Shot Secret, but it's not all. It's also the other ones too. All the other advertisers that must be supported, and you got to tell them where you hear about this and who you're listening to. You got to let them know, and you got to be willing to, if you really truly support the show, you got to support it by buying the product. That's how this business works. I remember Rush Limbaugh once said that he doesn't have a political radio show. He has a show selling advertising where people buy the product, and they just happen to chat about, different things like politics. That's a big portion. You got to keep the lights on somehow. You got to keep that internet connection going somehow. You got to develop the app. You got to develop, growth in this show. You want a weekend host? Buy the product. If you want more content, to get onto terrestrial radio, for example, buy the product. Look, you got to do it. Dean Michael is a great supporter of yours. I've used his service 3 different times. I'm about to call him again here shortly, in about 2 months, and we're going to do some more work. Well, he's going to do some more work for me. Just, you got to keep supporting this show, and that's how you do it. I don't have a truck anymore, so I won't be going to the place up there in Indiana to get, my turbo, cleaned up, and I won't be buying any DEF or anything like that. But every other product and any other product that I can buy, I'm going to do it because I support your show. Like I said to you at your dad's memorial service, you are the legacy of this show. And like I said, you're doing a better job than your dad did. You developed something from what he started and turned it into something great. And just keep it up, man. I really look forward to seeing how this show continues to develop over the next several years. I'm in awe at how you've managed to turn this around, Steve.
See,
back in November.
Now I need a bigger hat, Sylvester. Now I've got to have a bigger hat. Quit it.
Yeah, I'll send you one of our all sizes fit all from the company that I work at. all size of noggins. But I had a train of thought and I totally lost it now. But yeah, because of the size of your skull growing.
Right.
So anyway, just real briefly, with what Chris and Kyle and all that, what they've done, they've developed a successful business, and you're an offshoot of that, and you're advertising their product now. Do you guys have any more advertisers that are coming on? Because I heard, because you guys have got the computer one's a new one, isn't it?
I think they had something new. We just added some new spot blocks here night before last.
Okay. Yeah. So that's one that I'd like to. Are you going to have them on your show?
Probably.
Oh, cool. That'll be really good because that'll be a really great show to help guys with their systems and like troubleshoot, even just minor things, online, on the air and things like that. So that'd be really good. Technology is really, really important today.
I can tell you this, that I think I've only mentioned it once, but Chris has now hired actually a full-time person. The second full-time employee for the overnight drive program. He is a former assistant program director out of a couple of radio stations out of Columbus, Ohio. He was with the AM 610 there. And there was an FM that he worked for as well for a number of years. And he's now been hired in. He's going to be the guy that really begins to make progression for, looking to sell advertising and, get the spot blocks set up and getting things maybe moving towards terrestrial, a.k.a. maybe the satellite radio. So he's put this guy in charge, and he's got many years of experience. So I think this is that's a big step. He just started work here in the last week or two.
That's huge. That's huge. That's fantastic. Had you mentioned that before?
Like I said, I think I mentioned it briefly one time. So I haven't said much about it, but
okay. Yep. Yeah, I must have missed that, but you know what, man? I'm celebrating now. Dude, that is fantastic. That is such a huge step, Those guys down there out of WBAP ain't got nothing on you, my friend. They need two people to do the work that you do, and they're not even doing it real well. So you give truck drivers and schmucks like me who used to be truck drivers a way to get on here and spout off whatever we want to spout off.
Yeah.
Whether it be the Big Goose or Big Moose, I still am confused who this guy is. Is he Big Moose or Big Goose? I don't know who I'm listening to.
It's the Big Moose, but they're calling him the Big Goose.
Yeah, I know. It's so good to hear the show. I'm surprised that we haven't heard anything from Foosball or has John the Monkey and Maverick, have they called in?
They did call in like first or second week of the program, but that's the only time we've heard. I don't think he's up much late at night these days. He's pretty much fully retired now.
Well, I will tell you, man, if it wasn't 4:15 in the afternoon, I don't think I'd be up either.
Yep.
All right, my friend. Look, I'm going to let you go, but look, keep on keeping on. Just one quick plug, if that's all right, for the MeWe channel.
Sure.
With you saw the latest with that meme with Sam Elliott on it about Biden and the 4th of July, and they say, they fact checked this and it's not true or whatever. Facebook has totally embarrassed themselves, and they have, in my opinion, they've got no right to do that kind of thing. First off, because it's just stupid, but it's typical. And the nice thing about MeWe is that it doesn't have any of that type of censorship. Is it small still? Sure, but people join it. Get away from Facebook. The Democrats' extension of social media. Get out of it. Get away from it. Because the way they make money is through the ad revenue. As you're scrolling down and you see a sponsored post or a sponsored ad, that's how they make money. So stop giving Facebook the money. MeWe doesn't do that. The way they make money is you get a free side and then you got a paid for side. If you want the paid for side, they give you more things to it. It's kind of like what used to be called shareware.
Yeah.
If you wanted the whole program, you pay $20 or whatever. In this case, it's like $7 or $8 a month. But I will tell you, it's worth it because you don't have to worry about the censorship. It's a safe area for people that are conservative, that actually want to talk about what's really going on, about the way you really feel, without Facebook looking every time you say anything, they monitor it. And don't think that just because you're using Messenger that they don't see what you're saying, because they monitor everything. And if they don't like it, they will censor you, or they will put you in jail. I got banned off of Facebook for 24 hours because of I created a poll. You know who Liver Lips is?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so Liver Lips was spouting off, and I created a poll saying whether or not I can't remember exactly what it said, whether or not he's full of crap or not or something. And somebody complained, probably him, and Facebook put me on 24-hour suspension because of it.
Wow.
You don't get that at Dewey. So anyway,
something Facebook's been doing for the last nearly a year now. Anyone who had posted anything that would allude to the COVID-19 having come out of a lab in China, that was censored. That was posted as false information. Well, guess what? They're no longer censoring that because coming to find out, well, it looks like it may have actually been true the whole damn time.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Anybody with a lick of sense would have looked at what the CDC was saying. They were saying, we don't know, we're investigating, but these are the possibilities. And one of those possibilities always has been what?
Coming out of the lab.
An accident or an intentional. Exactly. So I'm just, you just gotta look for it as what it is. It's the whole, remember, Instagram is owned by Facebook. Google owns YouTube. So remember, all these things that you say and do are being monitored, and you have to be careful. Now, get onto another social media platform. Get away from Facebook. Stop giving them their ad revenue. The whole thing, like with radio, no ad revenue, no radio. So same thing with Facebook. No ad revenue, no Facebook. Anyway. All right, my brother. Look, God bless you. Thank you so much for the fantastic show. Just keep it up. You're doing a great job, man.
Have a great weekend there in the land down under. I know you're not going to be celebrating Memorial Day weekend like we do, I don't think. I guess he could technically since he's... All right, but have a good time. And the meme he was talking about... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Was there not a point in time here a couple months ago where the president, Joe Biden, actually stood at the podium and said something akin to, if we continue to get our vaccines, if we get the numbers to a right point, you might be able to have a small gathering this 4th of July. Hey, we might be able to give you permission to have a gathering. Did he or did he not say that? He did. Now, the meme that was put together, it's as he mentioned, Sam Elliott, the cowboy guy with the deep voice, the actor, who always, pretty much says it like it is. So it's a picture of Sam Elliott. It says, if you need the president's permission to celebrate the 4th of July, then you don't know the meaning of Independence Day. Which Facebook actually did a fact check. That was, hey, we fact checked that, and that might be a misleading statement. That's taken out of context. PolitiFact says Biden urging COVID-19 safety, but has not said he might ban July 4th gatherings. Okay. I don't think the meme even said he was going to, the meme doesn't say he said he was going to ban your 4th of July gatherings. What he did say was if you follow the guidelines, there's a good chance you could gather in small groups to celebrate the 4th of July. Are we splitting hairs here or what? Hell yes, they are. That's essentially the president telling you, if you be a good boy and girl, if you follow all the safety guidelines, you might be allowed to gather in a small group. Who are you to tell me if I'm going to gather with my entire family or my entire neighborhood this 4th of July? I don't need your permission to do a damn thing, Mr. President. Thank you. But according to Facebook, that might be misleading. All right, what's going on with the Donut Man? Hey there.
Not too much, Steve. Congratulations on 100 shows. It doesn't seem like it's been that long already.
Yes.
Time flies when we're having fun, sir. I remember when you first came to town, taking your road trip to Canada, and look where you are now. It doesn't seem like it's been that long ago.
That was 1996.
When you first came in.
1996, Donut Man.
I know, it's been a while. I can still remember calling in, and you'd answer the phone. I call you Bozo. No, it's Steve. Your dad answers the phone. No, it's Bozo. Because you two sounded just alike on the phone. And I can't tell you how many nights this show's got me through between just yourself and the great people like Monkey Gouger, Big Ed. Hell, even Doc Holliday's calling in now, every now and then. It's always good to know he's still out there kicking and causing trouble. You were talking about some of his shenanigans the other day. I kind of remember a truck show a couple years ago where somebody kind of rode a Harley Davidson right into the booth, right into the booth at Louisville.
And somebody got on that Harley Davidson who wasn't supposed to be on it and dropped the damn thing.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, we were out, me and the family was walking around. I come walking in there and I said, who the hell wrote a Doc Holliday? I should have known.
Doc Holliday. And I can't remember the handle of the guy. It was something cowboy. I can't remember what his guy from originally from Germany. What was his handle?
Oh, Kangaroo. Was it Kangaroo Cowboy?
No, he was the one from Australia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of remember, but I can't remember the. Yeah.
He was a little bitty guy.
It wasn't Strawberry Cowboy.
He tried to get on the bike and he couldn't hold it up. He dropped it right there in the lobby at the Mid-America Truck Show.
Oh, I know. It's like, then he's sitting there. There was a table there, and Doc's like, "Well, that would make a good poker table, don't it, man?" I said, "Yeah, I imagine any table, and you could make any table into a poker table, I'd imagine." He's like, "Yeah, this is true." But yeah, we've had a lot of good times over the years, and I appreciate Chris bringing you back on, and I'm just glad to see the show's growing, and hopefully we can get it growing, get back, doing it 7 nights a week like you used to, and just really appreciate being on. Hearing the Eagle calling in, and Lone Ranger's called in a few times here and there, and Spaceman kind of getting his butt handed to him the other day.
Yeah, wasn't that something? Yeah.
Man, a couple nights this week. I respect his opinion on the vaccines, but, a lot of us have done research too, and I'm not quite sure about it, Steve. There's a lot of things about this that just make me nervous, and it's like they haven't got all the bugs worked out of it. And, I just want to take my time and, see if they get all the side effects worked out.
Yeah. And
it's not that I don't care about other people.
Last I checked, as an American, I think we're still supposed to have some of those things called freedom, and that was it. It was Airport Cowboy. It was Airport Cowboy. That was Sylvester remembered his name.
Airport Cowboy. Yeah,
that was him. Yep.
Thanks, Sylvester. But yeah, there was a guy who used to call in. You guys were talking about possum breath the other day. You remember a guy that used to call in, the Michigan moose molester?
I do, yes.
I wonder whatever happened with him, if he's still alive, kicking, or I'm sure he's retired, enjoying life, hopefully. And there's been some interesting handles over the years. And when they started talking about possum breath the other day, I said, that just brought back a lot of memories.
Wow, yeah.
Man, there's a blast from the past. But yeah, as far as the 4th of July goes, Mr. Biden, we had a document back in, I think it was around 1776, I believe, the Constitution was brought up. That's my permission slip for my gathering for July 4th. And if you don't like it, well, sorry about your luck. Nothing you can do about it. We're still a constitutional republic. And we have the constitutional right to gather. It's called the First Amendment. So, get over it, go on about your business, and maybe get some help and realize that you're, where you're at maybe, or something,
Yeah, I think he might not be sure where he's at. He may not be sure where he's at come 4th of July. You're right there. All right, Donut Man, hey, good to hear from you. Thanks for being a part of the show over all these years, because he's been listening for a long, long time. And it is 844-844-3844. 3388. News break time. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The Senate is considering the creation of an independent commission to investigate the January 6th attack at the U.S. Capitol. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer.
We must get at the truth and do everything in our power to restore Americans' faith in our elections and this grand, ongoing, noble experiment of democracy.
The measure doesn't have enough support from Republicans. Minority Leader Mitch McConnell.
The additional extraneous commission that Democratic leaders want would uncover crucial new facts or promote healing.
Only 6 Republicans say they'll vote in favor of the measure. It's already passed in the House. President Biden spoke in Cleveland about his infrastructure plan. He said, America is not respected.
The 13th best infrastructure in the world. Come on.
This is USA Radio News.
Learn how thousands of smart homeowners are investing about $1 to avoid expensive home repair bills. John, a former non-customer, said, "My air conditioner broke and I had to spend $1,900 to fix it." Jeff, a customer, wrote, "My air conditioner broke and I got a new one at no out-of-pocket cost." Mary, a former non-customer, wrote, "My heating system stopped running. I had to spend $3,000 to get a new one." Lisa, a customer, wrote, "My heater stopped working. I got it fixed at no out-of-pocket cost." For about $1 a day, you can have all the major appliances and systems in your home guaranteed fixed or replaced with HSC's home warranty coverage. Call now, and the first month is free. If the lines are busy, please call back.
Call now, 800-238-9182, 800-238-9182, 800-238-9182. Again, that's 800-238-9182.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
excessive black smoke.
Excessive black smoke has 2 causes: carbon buildup and internal diesel injector deposits, also known as IDIDs. Carbon buildup obstructs the fuel spray. IDIDs are varnish inside the injector that alters ideal injector timing. Both of these cause reduced engine efficiency, leaving unburnt fuel to generate black smoke. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will remove carbon buildup and improve efficiency. Diesel Extreme has the highest concentration of active ingredients allowed by law and will safely remove all types of injector deposits, including IDIDs, eliminating black smoke. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes a cetane improver, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Diesel Army is on duty 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning the midnight oil with the best diesel coverage. All the tech, all the torque. Diesel Army, where there's smoke, there's fire. For the latest news and event coverage, as well as feature and tech articles, sign up for the newsletter and don't miss a thing. Visit dieselarmy.com from the Power Auto Media family of digital magazines. Again, it's dieselarmy.com.
If computers are your problem, Cherry Digital Pros has your solution. We are a full-service computer sales and repair company. We can diagnose your problem and fix it quickly and affordably. We fix all models of laptops and PCs. We also offer custom-built PCs, servers to your specifications. From PC repair and laptop repair to online internet help to data recovery, we can handle it. Let Cherry Digital Pros solve your computer problem today. Call or text us at 513-568-5568 or go to cherrydigitalpros.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of the many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. Are you one of those truck drivers that came home after a long haul and found the only thing waiting for you was a stack of IRS letters? Your significant other was gone, but your newfound IRS problem is still there. I've heard this story many times over the years. While I can't help you with your broken heart, I can fix your tax problems. If you owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or haven't filed for many years, call me for a free consultation at 888-557-4020 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. Like I always say, you keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
Yes, indeed. So, as Eagle was talking about, Ohio's got the $1 million giveaway. 5 people winning $1 million. If you're vaccinated, you're eligible. If you're not, no, you're out of luck. What is it in Maryland? 40 days of $40,000 winners leading up to the 4th of July. That's underway. Every day, a $40,000 winner. July 4th, a $400,000 winner. Everybody's got these different, the push to get people to roll up their sleeve and take the injection. Who sent this to me here? Daniel, thank you very much. Yeah, right out of Cincinnati here. I guess Kroger is based out of Cincinnati. And they're jumping on the bandwagon, the push to get 70% of the American population vaccinated. Their announcement is they're going to be offering customers, workers, or individuals who get the shot the chance at $1 million or free groceries for a year. Being offered in collaboration with the Biden administration. The president's bid to get the U.S. to herd immunity. Starting next week, Kroger will offer a $1 million prize and separately free groceries for a year to 10 other winners. The grocer will have 5 weekly drawings, ultimately awarding 5 $1 million prizes and free groceries for a year to 50 total winners. Details and rules to be announced next week for the campaign, which they're calling the Community Immunity Giveaway. Being promoted on social media with Community Immunity. People who've already gotten vaccinated are eligible to enter. They've been providing COVID vaccines since December. So far, they've distributed more than 4.6 million doses. They say the idea was hatched after the Biden administration reached out to ask how to get more Americans vaccinated. Kroger officials said the company's paving the way for the program itself, not receiving any tax or other incentives from the government to hold the giveaway. Well, there you go. Donut Man, come on, run out there and get your shot. Oh, my goodness. Who we got on the line here? It says Coyote. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Afternoon, Steve.
Yep, I guess it is for
Happy
me, right?
happy 100th show.
Thank you so much. What's going on?
Not much. I'm a long time listener. I just don't call in. Wanted to sit back and listen.
I got you. There's a lot of you out
I
there.
go way back. I go way back before Gorilla and all that stuff.
Wow.
When he passed.
Yeah, that's going back.
Back when he chased you around the dial.
Yep.
Glad you're on. Appreciate Hot Shot for what they've done. All the guys out there enjoy it every night. Only missed a couple of the shows since you've been back on. Medical reasons, but I've got just about every one of them.
That's great.
Good luck with that pool.
Yeah, I just it's
You
right.
should have called H&H on that.
Well, yeah, they offered for $19.95. I had another guy offered three cases of Bud Light, and when the beer runs out, we're done. So
you know what's going to happen first there.
that's a lopsided pool.
Yeah. I had one that went out a couple of years ago, and I put one of them other ones up and built the rings, metal rings up, and slide it in. But it's a great show. I'm really glad to hear you again because it does help us out here at nighttime. And that's all I run this nights.
All right. Well, great to have you with us. Yeah. What are you
All
hauling?
them monkey pickles.
Monkey pickles. All right. Nanners.
Like to say, it ain't no feeling like monkey pickle mobiling.
You know, a couple of years ago, didn't I hear something about they were talking about that monkey pickles were going to become extinct? Some deal with some kind of a fungus or something was killing all the bananas.
Yeah, but that's still, I think most of that's gone to the European countries. We had no problem over here. I flew out of Wilmington, Delaware, and we ain't had no problem.
Okay.
I can work 7 days a week, but the clock won't let me no more.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks so much for chiming in. Thanks for being a long-time listener. First-time caller, I guess that would be, right? Yeah, he and so many others like that. All right, so we know the price of new vehicles is going through the roof, up. I don't think there's any end in sight. And, trying to get a deal, we talked last week. You're not seeing advertisements for $2,000 cash back and all this, for buying a new car. They don't have to offer any incentives right now. We drove through the local Chevy dealer's lot a couple days ago, and I could not believe. Their inventory was almost non-existent. Whatever vehicles they did have, new cars for sale, were all kind of pulled right up to the main street side where people can see them going past. But a lot that's normally got probably 100, 150 vehicles on it was nearly empty. Nothing out there. That's the case at dealerships all over the country right now, which is driving up the price of used cars as well as used trucks. And the numbers from Transport Topics this past day, if you're thinking about buying a used truck, get ready to dig deep. The average sales price for a used Class A truck in April set an all-time record, clearing $57,000, 50% higher than just a year ago. The surge, as demand slipped compared with the month before, as is traditional. Price climbed to $57,431 compared with $38,242 just a year earlier. Of course, that was the low water mark for the year 2020. Previous record high was $55,000 back in 2015. Experts say it's going to remain a very strong year for prices. It is a very tight market, which is always an environment that carries the potential for rising prices. If you look at some of these younger trucks that are in this data, they're doing awfully well. Every month, they survey a sample of dealers, wholesalers, auctioneers, as well as a few large fleets to determine average price, age, mileage, and the estimated industry sales volumes. ACT found April sales were 21,700. Yeah, 26% higher than a year ago. April sales were actually down 9% from March, where they sold 23,800. Tight as inventory is, it's admirable that the decline was only that small. Inventory levels appear to have kind of settled. They're not getting any better or worse as new truck buyers trade out and modernize their fleets. Haven't seen the latest numbers on what is the wait time for new truck orders right now, because the big truck market's dealing with the exact same thing as all the automobile dealers are. They're making the trucks, they're getting them ready to go, but they're sitting in lots waiting for chips. Everybody waiting for chips. But I found that rather interesting. Going to pay a lot more than you were, say, this time even a year ago for a typical used truck. It is 844-844-3388. What do you say, Big Moose?
I'm afraid to say it. Playing truck driver, you?
Yep, playing 100th episode.
Well, congratulations. I tell you what, that's pretty neat. It just seemed like yesterday that got this shindig started. But,
yep.
I think it's turned into a wonderful thing. I tell you what, I enjoy this. I enjoy this even more than fighting with that old dial, trying to keep the static out of that AM signal, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I didn't get much sleep today. I had a little bit of a micro crisis I had to handle, and got in bed late. Had to get up early, and I'm feeling it tonight. I tell you, got to talk to old Possum, and he's planning on coming to town here, and so I'll get with you off the air sometime, because he was wanting to see about hooking up with you, because he'd want to reconnect with you. He said that been a long time, you know. Lord, he's been out west for 25 years, you know.
Wow.
And he's like the rest of us, old and falling apart, you know, and he's got, he just lost his wife, so he's dealing with that. That wouldn't be an easy thing for a young man to handle, much less somebody that's, you know, in advanced age, you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know that I ever actually got to meet him. I know that, you know, when I was answering the phone as a producer for my dad, that I, on a couple of occasions, got to talk to him off the air, whatever. But I don't recall ever meeting him.
Yeah, I think I forget what the occasion was. I know there was some big to do down there in Cincinnati, and we were all at one time years and years ago. And yeah, we was talking about your old man last night. I tell you what, you know, it's sometimes them 35, 40-year-old memories seem like they happened yesterday, and then you can't remember what you had for breakfast. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, by the time, I got to say that time flies. That's a fact. I tell you what, life is just like a vapor off a boiling pot. You see it for a minute, and it was gone like it never happened, you know?
Uh-huh.
You turn around about twice, and you're an old man, you know, and I guess in a lot of ways it's good, but a lot of ways it sucks too, you know. But, yeah. But anyway, getting back to our big wrestling tournament here at the Sommers Ranch, July 4, 2021. The Smash and Crash team have been propagandizing this, what do they call it, a deadfall victory over me. And they've targeted my manager for a chair smashing assault, and they've been really putting it on thick. So we just all hope and pray that they got enough hair in the right places to show up and make good on these promises, you know.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to see how they are. But one thing Big Ed got wrong. He said I was going to make hood ornaments out of them, put them on my old Cadillac. I spent all kind of money on Simon Eyes and turtle wax to keep crap off the hood of that Cadillac. I'll be damned if I'm going to put crap on there intentionally.
Sounds like you need to put some more money up there, Sonny, because I'll tell you what, you've got half this listening audience fooled about what a classic textbook narcissist you are. But I'll tell you what, come July 4th, you bring your pony ass with you. You bring your little pony, the horse photos with you. We got a special hitching post for him. We're going to tie him up to that post and feed him like a rented stuffed mule. And then we're going to whip you up so hard you're going to be able to cough and fart at the same time. And then you're going to have to go home to your mama and tell her you got whooped by us both after you've been telling all these lies.
Well, you need to invest in a bottle of Pepto-Bismol because you got diarrhea of the mouth.
Yeah, you ought to be loaded in a bull's ass and shit in the river is what you ought to be.
What's that?
I say you ought to be loaded in a bull's ass and shit in the river. That's how full of crap you are. When we get done with you, you're gonna be able to chew gum and we're gonna hit you so hard you're gonna be eating cream corn and pea soup for the rest of your life.
Okay, I hear you. Like I said, put your money where your mouth is. You know, you the one been talking all this up. I've been trying to keep a lid on it because I'm more of a actions over word type. You kind of seem to be the reverse of that, but that's okay. Whatever you and your boyfriend got to tell yourself, thinking you stand a snowball's chance in hell when we claw in that cage. So go ahead and talk it on up. That'll just make my victory that much sweeter.
You're tough. You're tougher than a $2 steak on this here phone, or the big goose. Big goose. That's what you are, a big goose. And it's gonna be so hilarious watching us sling you round and round that ring, and out the gates you go, and nobody knows where you're gonna land except for old fly rod and heat wave.
You know what? I've been a lot of things. I've been a winner. I've been a loser. I've been a prophet.
You're fixing to be a loser again.
But I tell you what, I ain't never been slung or thrown nowhere. And I doubt that you're going to be able to do that.
I'm going to tie one hand behind my back to make it fair, because I put the pictures on Facebook yesterday on the Steve Sommers fan page. Y'all go and look at it. It's our newest intel pictures of him, of you in the ring, practicing, getting all set up for this match on July 4th. And people are going to be able to see the irrefutable proof that you really are maybe 160 pounds dripping wet. A windy old sack full of farts is what you are, big goose.
Okay. Well, like I said, keep talking. But, like I said, that bottle of Pepto-Bismol is about $5.99, and that's $5.49 more than the condom would have cost that should have been used the night you were conceived.
Hey, Big Moose, have a great weekend if we don't talk to you, okay?
Keep it between the spotted and the solid, buddy. Everybody stay safe and have a good weekend when you get to it.
Yep. All right. Now, I hope you make it through the night. It sounds like he needs an extra cup of coffee or something, don't it? Oh, my. And in celebration of its 100th birthday, White Castle, the home of the slider, held a virtual birthday bash for Craver fans everywhere. Now, apparently, according to this story from this past day, the one-of-a-kind event, which was recorded in front of a small audience at White Castle's home audience and streamed live on the social media platforms, featured something for everyone. Let's see. The festivities included celebrity well wishes, special musical performance, a mixology lesson, the introduction of a unique Craver into the Cravers Hall of Fame, and stories and comments from members of the Ingram family who've owned and operated White Castle since Billy Ingram founded the business in 1921. 100 years. That's a huge milestone. How about that? We celebrate our 100th episode while White Castle celebrates their 100 years. And we definitely want to observe the birthday with a festive event, fitting for the occasion. The virtual birthday bash was a blast, allowed us to celebrate with thousands of cravers around the country. I missed out on the White Castle blast. All right, what'd they do here? I showed guests how to make a special birthday bash mocktail, sweet citrus slush, using vanilla ice cream and Fanta Craver Party Punch, which is a specialty mix available only from White Castle's freestyle machines, soda machines. All right. Today at White Castle, there are 10,000 team members, each of whom is holding up the values of great-grandfather that he started 100 years ago. A pretty exciting time for all of us at White Castle. Sure, it's great turning 100 years, but we're keeping it fresh for the next 100 as well. Bunch of other things they did, I guess, but they had musical performances. They announced a new partnership with Puma, sharing behind-the-scenes footage of a collaboration with the aftermarket sneaker artist in a video showing how he created custom hand-painted White Castle sneakers. Now, you've got to be a true White Castle fan if you're going to don a pair of White Castle gym shoes. All right, good times, right? We roll toward news update, top of the hour. Now, if you notice, there are some markets around the country who have filled the old noon to 3 slot where Rush Limbaugh was on for so many years with Dan Bongino. It's been kind of an optional thing. Some markets have opted to carry Bongino. I think the old Limbaugh affiliate here in Cincinnati, Ohio, did not opt to carry Bongino. So apparently they've made the official announcement for those other affiliates around the country not carrying Bongino. They're saying it's going to take 2 people to fill the void of Rush Limbaugh. Clay Travis, 42 years old, and a guy by the name of Buck Sexton's 39, will co-host the noon to 3 time slot, according to the Wall Street Journal. They are both radio veterans. Travis might be better known as the founder of the sports website Outkick. It'll be called the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show, beginning June 21st across the country. Of course, Premiere has pretty much been airing old segments of the Limbaugh Show. So it's going to be kind of an evolution of the show. Fresh voices, those that actually grew up listening to Rush and admiring the program. The Hollywood Reporter notes that Travis and Sexton are going to have an additional challenge as I mentioned, radio stations around the country already begun giving the Limbaugh time slot or parts of it to others, particularly the Fox News regular Dan Bongino. All right, there you go. We'll get our news update here and get back to your calls. You want to jump on in for our 100th episode here on a Friday morning as we head into the weekend. Apparently, high gas prices not deterring holiday travelers this year. You can dial us up at 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The Senate is considering the creation of an independent commission to investigate the January 6th attack at the U.S. Capitol. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer.
We must get at the truth and do everything in our power to restore Americans' faith in our elections and this grand, ongoing, noble experiment of democracy.
The measure doesn't have enough support from Republicans. Minority Leader Mitch McConnell.
The additional extraneous commission that Democratic leaders want would uncover crucial new facts or promote healing.
Only 6 Republicans say they'll vote in favor of the measure. It's already passed in the House. President Biden spoke in Cleveland about his infrastructure plan. He said, America is not respected.
The 13th best infrastructure in the world. Come on.
This is USA Radio News.
Balance of Nature's fruits and vegetables in a capsule, changing the world one life at a time.
You guys, your customer service and everything, you guys are great. And the commercials talk about it, but I don't know if it really gives it true justice. People need to know. This is maybe the most amazing product I've ever tried. It's so pure, it tastes so good. I'm just blown away by it.
Balance of Nature is now offering 35% off on any new preferred order. Go to balanceofnature.com today and use discount code USA.
Working from home? I'm Chad Dodd, veterinarian and consultant to Limp Bills. Here are some tips for keeping your dog fit while staying at home. Find 15 minutes twice a day and walk your pet at a decent pace around your place. Play hide and seek by hiding some kibble or favorite toys and letting your dog find them. If you have stairs and your dog is mobile, walk up and down twice a day for 5 to 10 minutes. Or better yet, try a power walk on your terrace or backyard for some fresh air. There are more helpful pet care tips at youmove.com, spelled youmove.com.
3 police officers in Washington state were charged in the killing of Manuel Ellis, a black man who died while being handcuffed and restrained last year. Attorney General Bob Ferguson filed second-degree murder charges against officers Christopher Burbank and Matthew Collins and a first-degree manslaughter charge against Officer Timothy Ranking. The Attorney General's office said it was the first time it has criminally charged police officers for the unlawful use of deadly force, and the second time homicide charges have been filed since Washington passed a law in November 2018. Ellis, 33, was killed after police stopped him as he was walking home. Documents state that officers slammed Ellis into the ground unprovoked as they punched and hogtied him. He repeatedly said, "I can't breathe." Witnesses say they saw Ellis and there was no sign of aggression. You're listening to USA Radio News.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Wallach, and I want to tell you that arthritis is not a genetic thing. It's not a disease of aging. Neither is osteoporosis. Get a hold of my book. It's all in your head. It goes into the 25 different diseases you get when you have osteoporosis of the skull. These are all reversible. You take the Healthy Bone and Joint Pack, the MSM, vitamin D3, stay away from all the bad foods, including gluten, and guess what? You'll regrow all your bones, including your skull and your legs and your hips and everything else. Contact us at usaradiohealth.com. That's usaradiohealth.com.
A former Marine faces extradition to Spain and maybe even North Korea. USA Radio Network's Lance Pry has the story.
Lawyers claim a former U.S. Marine wanted by Spain for breaking into the North Korean embassy in Madrid 2 years ago to help a diplomat defect could be assassinated by Kim Jong-un's regime if he is extradited by the Justice Department. 40-year-old Christopher on Fox News.
The U.S. government's trying to extradite me, and it's very disappointing that that's what they want to do, quite frankly. But I also have trust in the American government. I have trust in the American system. And quite frankly, I have trust in the American people. You know, all I can do is have faith in the fact that in the end, logic and common sense and people who care about what's going on will prevail.
Mr. On faces his final extradition hearing in federal court in Los Angeles, California on Tuesday. 2 years ago, he was freed on $1.3 million bail, but was forced to serve home confinement ahead of a possible extradition to Spain. Magistrate Gene Rosenbluth is expected to make a ruling in a couple of weeks. From the West Coast, USA Radio News Bureau, I'm Lance Pry.
Christine Wormuth was confirmed as the first woman to serve as Secretary of the Army. President Biden nominated her. She served as Undersecretary of Defense for Policy during the Obama administration. For USA Radio News, I'm Wendy King.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
ultra-low sulfur fuels.
The primary function of diesel fuel is combustibility. One of the little-known aspects of fuel is its role as a lubricant to metal-on-metal moving parts. The introduction of ultra-low sulfur fuels diminishes the fuel's ability to lubricate because sulfur, which has been mostly removed, has lubricating properties. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment with LX4 delivers unmatched lubricity. Third-party testing confirms that it takes 3 times the amount of leading fuel treatment to match the lubrication benefit of 1 dose of Hot Shot Secret. Everyday Diesel Treatment is a fully formulated 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
Guess that final story there from the news update from Wendy. We're talking about the Senate confirming Christine Wormuth, the first woman confirmed by the Senate, as Army Secretary. Been kind of a screwy deal the last couple of days. That was on Wednesday. Hours later, she unexpectedly became the first woman to be unconfirmed as Army Secretary. What they're saying is they believe it was a procedural issue. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer asked for the confirmation to be reversed before the Senate adjourned for the night, according to the Army Times. He also deleted a tweet praising her confirmation. In a now-deleted tweet of her own, Wormuth said she was so honored to be confirmed as Secretary of the Army. Unclear why the Senate would do this, but it appears there wasn't quite unanimous consent to confirm Wormuth, as reported earlier, according to the roll call reporter. It looks like a procedural hiccup versus some threat to her historic confirmation. If Wormuth, Undersecretary for Defense Policy, is confirmed, she will become the country's most powerful defense officials, one of the most powerful defense officials. The Hill reported that she sailed through her confirmation hearing earlier in the month. Okay, so that was kind of a screwy deal there, right? That particular report was from 5 o'clock yesterday morning. So maybe with the update we just heard, she did again get confirmed officially. I don't know. Up and down, back and forth there in our nation's capital. Meanwhile, underway for another hour. Hey, we need some winners, don't we? Hey, who's on the list here this time around? Got a couple this time. This hour, we've actually got two $75 Visa gift cards from our friends at Blue Def. If your email address is M as in Mary, J as in Jason, A as in Alexandria 2500, MJA 2500, and blah, blah, blah. You get a $75 Visa gift card. Compliments of Blue Def. Next winner would be the email of Al Higgins 83. ALHIGGINS 83 at whatever. You also get a $75 gift card, Visa gift card, from our friends at Blue Def. All right, in our final hour, we will have the winner of the top prize this time around. We'll actually have our top prize winner and our third and final runner-up winner. We'll have the Hot Shot Secret Fluid Swap $550 value. Again, third and final Stellar Electronic Pluto Duo headset bundle, as well as a hat. And one final swag pack, and that'll be from our friends at Firepunk Diesel. Firepunk Diesel swag pack. Again, winners' names coming up as we get things underway in our final hour for this 100th episode of the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. All right, as we've seen, prices going up, right? You're paying more at the pump. Memorial Day, gas prices are at the highest levels we've seen in 7 years. Does that mean it's been back under the... I guess it was back under the Obama administration last time we saw prices this high. Surprise. But experts do not expect the prices at the pumps are going to keep people off the road. After more than a year of caution and shutdowns, the pandemic, there is just pent-up demand. People want to get the hell out of town. The vaccination rates are increasing. COVID cases are dropping. A lot of people are seizing the opportunity for a change of scenery, which has always, this has traditionally been one of the biggest holiday travel weekends in this country. The industry is referring to it as revenge travel. According to AAA, people have more discretionary income. They've got a lot of paid time off saved up, so they're going to take more trips and spend more money. But national average for a gallon of regular, $3.03 this week. We have not seen prices that high on Memorial Day weekend since 2014. Prices recently have been slightly higher than the current average, due in part to the delivery problems we had from the Colonial Pipeline. I think it topped out with a national average at $3.06. But someone mentioned the other night, the pipeline's been back and running for plenty of time now, but we haven't seen prices revert back where they were before the pipeline issue. What a coincidence. Okay. Experts say you can anticipate the average price to stay in the $3 per gallon range for the entirety of the summer. The vaccine rollout has encouraged a gradual return to normal activities. Of course, the labor market is supporting more work-related driving. Discretionary driving has some room to grow. AAA anticipates 37 million will travel by car and or plane this weekend. Big jump from last year. All right, AAA says they're advising people, they recommend you filling up the gas tank before arriving at your vacation destination, because prices can be much higher around those popular tourist spots. And several weeks ago, they were talking about, as we head on into and through the summer months, we may have some of these spotty gas outages, which will most likely be occurring at some of the popular tourist destinations. And that was attributed to the lack of tanker drivers. Remember, they, again, talking about that 3 or 4 weeks ago. So I guess the idea is if you're heading to places like maybe Disney, if you're heading down to Orlando, they maybe fill up before you get out. I haven't heard anything about any spotty outages at this point at your respective big popular tourist destinations, but you've been advised, forewarned. All right, who we got on the line?
We got Gilligan here tonight, Steve.
Doing all right. What's happening, Gilligan?
Not much. Well, congratulations on 100 shows. I think I've caught them all. I just mostly was replay, but I missed pieces of them. And I love it. Hey, I don't know whether I ever told you this, but actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you were instrumental in the naming of my daughter, believe it or not, in 2002. I was listening to you one night coming in off the road, and I was one of them nights you was keeping me awake, just trying to get home.
Yeah.
And you spoke of your wife, Lisa, many times. Me and my ex-wife's laying there in bed. We already come up with a name for her, but we come up with Michelle, and we was trying to figure out, it seemed like it'd be a hard name for her to spell. My wife is several months pregnant, but she was going to have a daughter. And I mentioned the word Lisa, and I never thought, the name Lisa, I never thought about it. And we said, Lisa Michelle. Well, that sounds pretty. And I thought about it later. I said, wait a minute. I've been listening to Steve all night, and he talked about his wife a few times.
Well, how about
I
that?
thought you'd get a kick out of that.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional, but, it actually worked out well. So.
Well, good. Good deal.
On a lighter note, we have an announcement here at GMA Enterprises. Are you ready?
Oh, boy. What do we got?
All right. Well, the Cicada Cookbook, we are offering it for sale for $14.95. $5 off the cover price. Yeah, that's right, $14.95. But you must include $10 for shipping and handling. So, yeah, you need to order it through GMA Enterprises. And our motto I took from my father, man by the name of West Virginia mean, treat you right. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for taking my call. Like I said, congratulations.
Thank you very much. And I do not think that was a Freudian slip. We cheat you right. That's what he meant to say. What else we got on the list here? Officers in southwestern Illinois warning truckers about an uptick in trailer thefts this week, advising drivers stay close to your equipment. Now, it seems like every year when we get around to various holiday weekends, there's always advisories coming out around the country of where you're going to park your trailer, because the bad guys know they're going to be there potentially for an extended period of time, 3, maybe 4 days. The thefts this week occurring Monday and Tuesday in the Metro East area of Cahokia Heights, Illinois, wherever that is. According to the local Fox affiliate, 2 trailers were stolen from the Flying J parking lot on Racehorse Drive, one with thousands of dollars in electronics inside. I don't know if there's a ring going on around here, or if it could just be on the rise in this area, but we're going to be getting some extra patrols in the area to investigate, according to the sergeant. If drivers have the opportunity to leave their cab hooked to the trailer, please do so. It's more of a crime of opportunity, just sitting there unhooked, if you know what I mean. We are investigating, so any leads that auto theft gets or anyone gets it's going to be prosecuted. No comment from the Pilot Flying J location there. They do say anyone that might have any tips, information on the theft, to contact the Cahokia Heights Police Department. Be aware, this holiday weekend, it's kind of an annual tradition. Trailer thefts, right? All right, rolling up on 18 past the hour, and let's head on down to the Sunshine State. What's going on there in Florida, Philip?
Hey, congratulations on your 100th episode there, bud.
And thanks for being with us for nearly all those 100 episodes. We haven't missed you on many occasions.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, pretty much stayed in there. And if you wonder where Cahokia is, that's down there by Missouri. That's close to St. Louis.
Oh.
Probably over on the Illinois side there at St. Louis. The Mississippi River runs through there, and that's where all the flour used to come in. There used to be a company called Cahokia Flour down there that did a lot of the flour for a lot of bread, a lot of bakers and a lot of bakeries and whatnot. So that's where Cahokia is, bud. So you think that secretary, is it confirmed or not to be confirmed? So that's their story with her, huh?
I mean, based on the fact that that story that I shared about being confirmed, then unconfirmed on Wednesday night, then they just had in the update here, the top of the hour, that she was confirmed. I guess maybe she was confirmed officially this past afternoon. So that's what I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody messed up on the paperwork, right?
That's
Is that what they're going to blame it on?
Sounds like, yeah.
No, but I'm happy you're back on this with us, bud. I appreciate it. And by the way, to my friend Chevy Guy, and I want to appreciate you, Steve, mentioning the White Castles earlier. It is their 100th anniversary, and that's one of the things with the new store that opened up in Orlando. And Chevy Guy, yes, I had a great conversation with Chevy Guy waiting in line for 2 hours for White Castles. I will admit it, here on the open air. And he still couldn't believe it. I think he went to Hardee's or somewhere else and got his hamburger in about 2 seconds before I even got mine. But it was worth the wait. The only thing that's not great about White Castles, and the reason they call them sliders, is the next day you need to go to the bathroom. So that's the only downtick with White Castles. But other than that, I love them. I got the shirt, Steve. You know how they always say you go somewhere and you get the shirt? Well, I got the shirt. Actually, I gave the shirt to my wife, but I got the shirt. And I think they made enough money the first day on that store to pay it off, the amount of people that waited for them things. Well, the first day they had 8-hour waits to go in there and get your White Castles. So And I think they're going to have more in Florida before it's over with, because I know a lot of the crystals down here are closing down. And we're also getting you. Hey, Steve, you ever heard of Portillo's?
That would be a no.
Okay, Portillo's, if anybody's lived in Chicago, Portillo's is an Italian beef place. Gets really good Italian beef place. And the one they have one right beside that White Castle they opened in Orlando, and that's supposed to open up June 15th.
Uh-huh.
So they're going to have a double whammy there. They're going to have the White Castles and the Portillo's. So that's another, probably people are going to be waiting 8 hours to eat Italian beef. So it's all good. It's the American way. So you have yourself a good Memorial Day, bud, and I appreciate you, and thank you for having me on all these times. Bud.
Absolutely. It's good to hear from you. And if you're going to be working down there with Mickey Mouse, I guess have a good weekend. It's probably going to be pretty busy down there, I would anticipate.
Yeah, it is going to be busy. Mickey Mouse is looking forward to things happening on into the summer, so we'll see how it looks.
Okay.
So you have a good one.
Thank you, Philip. Looking at 21 past the hour, and what is it, 844-844-3388. Talking about air travel, I guess it's going to be a very, very busy day at the airports, the busiest we've probably seen again since the pre-pandemic. There's a new low-cost airline. I'm not familiar with this. Avelo Airlines. One Memorial Day traveler says, $19 flight. Doesn't really get any cheaper than that. Dylan Herrera. That's how Avelo Airlines CEO is trying to boost demand for his new low-cost airline. We're trying to get out there and give customers choice, he says. We got wonderful people, great low fares, and yeah, we're just excited to be out in the marketplace. Avelo's hub is based in Burbank, California. Okay, so it's a small one, right? I guess an upstart. Right now servicing 11 small airports out west and the Midwest. There may be other ways to get these airports in the western U.S., maybe through LAX, maybe through a connection, but they're trying to offer something that's different to the customer, to the traveling public. They are already expanding a second hub opening on the other coast in New Haven, Connecticut. Of course, during the pandemic, we had heard how the airlines were flying nearly empty. They had cut so many flights. They lost more than $370 billion last year. Boeing's CEO declared at the time that at last, one airline would be pushed out of business, and rather than one, it was two. And two new ones sprung up. Avelo and Breeze Airways, with the goal of tackling smaller airports around the country. According to the CEO of Breeze Airways, by midsummer, he said, we'll be in 15 cities. Breeze is also testing a new market. 95% of their routes are new nonstop services, including flights from Connecticut to Ohio and Rhode Island to Pennsylvania. Fares for Breeze Airlines started as low as $39. The travel industry is bouncing back. It's actually recovering faster and better than we anticipated. All right, there you go. These are both budget-focused airlines. That means they'll bring more low-fare seats to more communities, and that helps make air travel more accessible and more affordable for everybody. And when you've got competition, lower prices, that tries to push down prices everywhere else. The growth of budget airlines puts more pressure on the big carriers, JetBlue, Southwest, American, Delta, to maybe try to push for more affordable fares. Now, with the upcoming weekend, it's going to be a boom for some of these smaller airlines. There is a looming question as to whether there's enough air travelers to sustain them in the long term. The last U.S. airline to launch was Virgin America. They folded in 2018. They kind of come, they kind of go, but... All right, let me check in here with, yes, Horse Feathers.
Thanks for taking me back, Your Honor. So you said the two startup companies there, Do you know which two companies were the ones that folded up because of the pandemic?
I'm not sure about that. No.
Okay. And so what do you think? You get a $39 ticket, but your bags cost $200 a piece, or how's that work?
Well, they got to make their money somewhere. Because you got to pay for your seat assignment, and then you got to pay. Yeah, it's probably $50 a bag, and
yeah,
it all adds up.
Anyways, there I hear my wrestler there was getting kind of picked on a little bit there. He had kind of a multi-call thing going on there. So, Betty the Bush Hog there. I'm not really that scared. I got a lot of shadow to stand in there. I can run around in a lot of shadow and be lost there. And that supposed crash there, I think is just a second here. There we go. Yeah. So that supposed crash there that I believe is going to be called Sniff there. That's going to be in the Woody onesie, the Snuggie onesie.
Right, the scratch and
sniff. There was some rumor there that the other one there who was afraid to call in tonight there, that crash that goes around in the Barney the dinosaur onesie there to keep warm out there in the west there when they're going over top of the Rocky Mountains there. Supposedly there's some story that when the moose is done there, that the tail flap of the Barney there is going to get picked up, and Woody's going to get there. He's going to give Barney a Woody there. Do you know anything about that? Have you heard anything of those rumors going on?
That sounds a little bit like a play on words, but that could be kind of frightening.
Yeah, right. So I guess they only need one seat to go home with there, because but yeah, scratch and sniff there. It's pretty bad there. That Sniff, Scratch there couldn't even call in tonight there. He's so scared running around that he don't even know what he wants to do to even try to get on the air anymore. So, but now with that, hey, I did want to let you know there. It looks like I'm going to be off for Sunday and Monday. The Sunday morning and Monday morning there for the holiday. So if you're thinking of wanting to have a show on the air, me and the dog could pack up, because the wife's headed up to New York to visit family. So me and the dog could pack up. We could ride out there to Cincinnati there and come down there to the streetcar named Desire there, where you keep the secret studio out there on the tracks, and ride around and run the show for you on the overnights if you wanted to there for the holiday. If you want to run that up the flagpole up there to Mount Gilead, see if they want to do a special holiday edition or anything.
Oh, I'll run that by them, see what they have to say. Can we? Hey, folks, can you deal with 5 hours of horse feathers?
There you go. There you go. Maybe we take home some more merchandise there, and more of them air fresheners. Hey, I did open one of them up, and I hung it up in my windshield there. And if anybody does come across those Hot Shot secret air fresheners in the little plastic package, don't be afraid to open them, because they do not, I repeat, they do not smell like bozo balls. So anyways, but hey, with all that, we appreciate you. Glad to have you out here for as long as you have, and I hope to have you here for a lot longer. And we'll keep the rubber on the road and get you on the rebound in the next week there somewhere.
Very good. Thank you for checking in, Horse Feathers, and have a great weekend. To which we are up to bottom of the hour. News break has rolled around already. What's going on out there? It's 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The family of Brian Sicknick, the Capitol police officer who died on January 6th during the Capitol insurrection, met with Republican senators. The Senate is considering a measure that would create a commission to investigate what happened at the Capitol that day. The families want Republican senators to vote for it. Sicknick's girlfriend, Sandra Garza.
Just don't want any other people to get harmed or for this to happen again. It was a terrible tragedy, and we don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Sicknick's mother also went door to door to speak with senators. President Biden was asked about the Senate vote as he was heading back to the White House from a trip to Ohio.
I can't imagine anyone voting against the establishment of a commission on the greatest assault since the Civil War on the Capitol.
The measure has already passed in the House. This is USA Radio News.
Dish TV is better than cable TV. Why? Because you can save 45% on packages compared to your high-priced cable bill. Wow. Take those giant scissors out and cut the cable and save with Dish TV. Plus, you get a free DVR upgrade to record your favorite shows and free installation. And with Dish Anywhere, you can watch TV for free on your mobile device. Act fast. You can save hundreds of dollars. Does your cable company do that for you? I don't think so. Get all the best TV programming at your fingertips at a fraction of the price of cable TV. So say adios, arrivederci, goodbye to the high cable bill and save up to 45% on Dish TV packages today. These are limited time offers and can change at any time. Call fast. 800-610-5739. 800-610-5739. 800-610-5739. That's 800-610-5739. 5739.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Are you having trouble sleeping? Are you tired all the time? Growing older is a fact of life. Our skin starts to wrinkle, muscles get weaker, and our energy levels plummet. If there was a product that may help you slow down these symptoms of aging, would you be interested? I want you to go to getonthegel.com. That is getonthegel.com. Watch this 4-minute video that explains more about this amazing product. Or call us at Youth Fountain HGH today at 513-472-0699 for more information.
Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. Are you one of those truck drivers that came home after a long haul and found the only thing waiting for you was a stack of IRS letters? Your significant other was gone, but your newfound IRS problem is still there. I've heard this story many times over the years. While I can't help you with your broken heart, I can fix your tax problems. If you owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or haven't filed for many years, call me for a free consultation at 888-557-4020 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. Like I always say, you keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of the many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
At Hotshot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme.
Today's ultra-low sulfur fuels leave injector deposits causing frequent DPF regens and low throttle response. Diesel Extreme is a once every 6-month treatment that will clean your entire fuel system, including the tank, lines, pump, and the injectors.
Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
And now, back to the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Yeah, that's where we are, live from the Hot Shot Secret Bunker for our 100th episode of the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive. All right, who's ready for their electric car? Everybody ready for electric vehicles? I'm not. It's the announcement this past day from Hyundai. Hyundai Motor Group is going to slash the number of combustion engine models to free up resources so they can invest in electric vehicles. According to the South Korean automaker, this will result in a 50% reduction in models powered by fossil fuels. The strategy was approved by top management apparently in the month of March. This is an important business move. First and foremost, it allows the release of R&D resources to focus on the rest: electric motors, batteries, fuel cells. While Hyundai did not specifically address the inquiry from Reuters on their plans for combustion engine models, it did say in an email this past day, they are accelerating adoption of eco-friendly vehicles, such as hydrogen fuel cell vehicles and battery electric vehicles. They aim to gradually expand their battery vehicle offerings in several markets, such as the United States, Europe, and China, with the goal of full electrification by the year 2040. I mean, no more internal combustion engine. That's Hyundai, which houses Hyundai Motor Company, Kia Corporation, Genesis, aims to sell about 1 million electric vehicles per year by the year 2025 to achieve a 10% share of the global electric vehicle market. Facing their emission targets in Europe and China, all the major automakers are accelerating that shift to electric vehicles. The huge cost, though, of developing electric motors and increasing the driving range of car batteries has already led some to say that their days of investing in conventional engines is over. Does that mean the technology we've got out of the traditional internal combustion engine, like increased fuel economy and things, this is as good as it's ever going to get? Because they're not looking to make it better. They're looking at the alternatives. Hyundai has stopped developing new powertrains for internal combustion engines. According to PSA Group, shortly before merging with Fiat Chrysler, that it is no longer investing in combustion engines. Daimler has recently revamped their combustion engines. Executives say the new generation will see it through the electrification process. There are some manufacturers, of course, that have already announced plans to go fully electric. Sweden's Volvo, which is owned by China's Geely, saying they'll do that by the year 2030. Now, that's just 9 years away. Ford says their lineup in Europe will be fully electric in the same time frame. Now, for Hyundai, which together with Kia is one of the world's top 10 auto groups, yeah, the move is particularly important because it's one of the broadest ranges of engine and transmission technologies in the entire industry. They're going to finalize their strategy to switch to all electric models in the next 6 months, they tell us. All right. Back last month, Hyundai said they would cut the number of gas models in China, the number of models available, 14 models down from the current 21 models. Yeah, within the next 4 years, they will be launching the electric models, new ones starting every year, starting in 2022. Okay, I didn't think we'd realistically ever see a time when the internal combustion engine is gone. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Yeah, it may be one of those deals where half the country is finally already made the transition to electric vehicles, and we have some big catastrophic event with the power grid or something like that, to which they'll have to say, "Uh-oh, yeah, we need to have some alternatives available. Maybe we shouldn't mandate everybody has to be electric." I'm just thinking, maybe not. What's happening, Pappy?
Good evening, Steve Sommers. Got a little worried, Steve. It was getting busy out here. Had to pick up a couple runs for some guys, and I'm thinking, oh, my God, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to call in and tell Steve and Hot Shot Secrets, congratulations on 100 episodes. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you so much. Yes, sir.
Hey, Steve, just straight up, listen to this. I was driving out west, out here towards Harrison, and right when Chris got on the phone, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking south, and moving from the east to the west in the southbound hemisphere there. I'm telling you, Steve, this was a badass meteor that came across. One of the best ones I've seen. I mean, I've seen a few, but I don't know if you're superstitious or not. But I was like, man, if that ain't a sign, I don't know. It was kind of cool for me anyway, because I seen it. But I mean, right when Chris came on the air, right when you got him on the phone, he started talking. I seen it.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I was like, man, that's a sign for let's shoot for 10,000 episodes coming up, right?
One small step, pretty right? Cool. 100 episodes, one small step, yep. like Chris said. Yes,
sir. Hey, thanks again to Chris. He's probably tired of hearing it, but we're not tired of saying it. Thanks to him again and Hot Shot Secrets for what he's done for you and us out here. Can't thank him enough.
Okay.
Hey, got something for you truck drivers out there. Out here, Interstate 74, a 3-mile post, the Dry Fork Road exit. Loves is going to be building them a big old truck stop right here off the exit, Steve. Maybe I'll get a chance to meet some of these yahoos who keep calling in.
That should be a prime location, because for years, in and around Cincinnati here, I don't know how far you got to get up to the north of town to find a decent-sized truck stop. I think the closest one south of here is all the way down toward Florence, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the only one I know of. But this is 2 miles inside Ohio from the Indiana state line on 74.
How about that?
I don't know how long it's going to take. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take them to build it, but they got stakes in the ground. And, man, for some reason, Steve, some of the residents out here are kind of complaining about it a little bit, and I don't know why. I'm going to try to get on the little local Facebook page here and give them a piece of my mind. They're going to complain about the American truckers that keep this country rolling. Everything in their house was brought in by a truck. Every piece of food they stuff in their mouth comes in off a truck. This country would not survive without these truck drivers. And they want to complain because they're putting this truck stop in. I don't know what they think, Steve. I mean, this is a nice area of town. What do they think? There's going to be some hookers standing on the corner or something?
That's the mentality. You've got some out there with the mindset that you're going to have a bunch of nasty truck drivers, and they're going to be bringing in lot lizards, and there's going to be drug deals taking place out in the parking lot, and it's going to be, all these trucks going to be driving around. It's going to be an eyesore, and all that big black diesel soot smoke blowing up into the air. That's what they think it is.
Yeah, right. And it's not going to be that way. I can guarantee you that 100%. Not out in this area. And it's all commercial back here where they're putting this thing too. There's no houses or nothing like that. And it's literally just maybe a 9-iron shot from the highway. So it's going to be real easy for the trucks to get on and off. They're talking about the overpass there where you get off the exit. They're talking about widening that, making it 4 lanes. It's only 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So should be a good deal for the truckers coming through here.
That's good.
Looking forward to it.
We need some more truck parking. Yeah, Love's is of the big 3, Love's is the one with the most ambitious expansion plans right now. They're talking 50 new locations in 2021 around the country.
Wow. I can tell you, I don't know how many acres it is. It's a big, big field here, though. They're getting ready to start this on.
Cool.
I'd hate to guess on how many trucks you could park there. I mean, I don't know how big the actual truck stop itself will be, but I'd venture to say you could probably park at least 100, 200 trucks, in this area where they're putting this.
That'll be a big one then.
Yes, sir. All right, Steve, congratulations, my man. Shout out to everybody else. I caught the tail end of, I guess, the feud match between Moose and everybody. It's looking forward to this July 4th. So tomorrow I'm going to have to play back on listen to the podcast and see what they were saying back and forth to each other because I kind of missed it.
It was
another
good one. A lot of great zingers, one-liners. Yeah, big Moose boy. He's never at a loss for a one-liner.
It's going to be a big 4th of July bang, right?
That's right.
A lot of fireworks.
Yep.
All right, sir. Congratulations. Have a good night. Talk at you later.
All right. Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for what you do. And thanks for always being a listener and supporter of the program there. Hey, I'm looking here. I did not do my phone reset at the bottom of the hour. Of course, that would have hung up on like 4 people. I'm going to get to Knucklebuster, and we've got time for him, and probably have to do the reset after that. So just be prepared, my friends. What's going on there, Knucklebuster?
Morning, Mr. Steve Sommers. Hot diggity dog. Steve Sommers' overnight drive has done become a large car. Done got up in them triple digits. You be able to pass Monkey Gouger's old slow truck now. He don't run but about 65 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Well, I pass him all the time there. So, man, it's been a great 100 shows. I can guarantee that. Enjoyed every one of them there.
Uh-huh.
I can fly all day, Steve. It's that crashing and burning that bothers me. And I don't care how cheap a fare is. I ain't flying to Mickey Mouse down there. That's the southeastern headquarters of gay people down there. So I just avoid that place there. But man, I'm telling you, this rain, I don't know who made God mad, but y'all need to apologize to him. Down here in Texas, it is still flash flooding down here. So, I don't know. We'll live through it all anyway there. That old Army Secretary girl, I can tell you why they decommissioned her.
What was the deal? What happened?
Well, she's a lot better than looking than Nancy Pelosi, AOC, Dianne Feinstein there, They just couldn't stand the competition. That's why they wanted her gone there. So she wasn't a bad-looking old gal there.
Huh.
Well, I'm going to get out of here and let's get that phone reset in there. And the top of the hour's coming up there. And cover your ears up real quick, Steve, because this is strictly just for you and your show. Roll on, Big Mama. And if you really want to show your appreciation to Mr. Chris DeBelcher, buy some Hot Shot Secrets this weekend. Put that code in there, Steve Sommers Overnight Drive Radio. And then if you're a veteran, use that code too. So have a great day, and that's all of my baloney for right now, Mr. Steve Sommers.
All right. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend. And yeah, enjoy your Memorial Day weekend, Mr. Knucklebuster. Okay. What do you say here? About 10 before the hour. He's correct. Yeah, we'll be...
We are sorry, but the show
the show has not ended. I'm just trying to reset the phones, you ding-a-ling. Yeah, we'll be coming back here. We've got our final hour winners, grand prize winners yet to come here on our Friday morning. Another Pluto Duo headset will be given away here in just a bit. And when I do successfully get the phones reset, you can jump on board for that final hour at 844-3388. And I've clicked all the right buttons. We'll see if it connects here. If not, I might just have to take a quick time out and get that done. Automated vehicle technology deployment on the rise, but a recent survey shows that a large number of Americans are not happy about it. Not surprising to me. Earlier this month, the auto safety group AAA says they had partnered with Harvard Kennedy School's Belfer Center for Science and International Affairs, releasing the results of a survey that supposedly is intended to provide insight on how the average everyday American, how do you feel about this driverless technology? Would you feel safe out there actually sharing the road with a self-driving, especially big truck? Self-driving trucks in particular was the question. Not surprising to me. Survey found 53% of residents felt less safe about sharing the road with self-driving trucks. Only 11% said they would feel safer. There's a good 24% that said, yeah, I really don't know how to answer that question. I'm not sure how it would make me feel. But, okay, there. So, again, we'll take a quick break. I've tried 3 times there as I'm trying to talk and click at the same time. We'll return in just a moment. Get ready for that final hour, rolling into episode number 100 of the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now, 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
If computers are your problem, Cherry Digital Pros has your solution. We are a full-service computer sales and repair company. We can diagnose your problem and fix it quickly and affordably. We fix all models of laptops and PCs. We also offer custom-built PCs, servers to your specifications. From PC repair and laptop repair to online internet help to data recovery, we can handle it. Let Cherry Digital Pros solve your computer problem today. Call or text us at 513-568-5568 or go to cherrydigitalpros.com.
All right, 4th time's a charm. Back at it. So there you go. You can jump on board. Wide open lines there with the reset. It's 844-844-3388. All right, it's been a blistering week. I mean, we're talking middle of the summer kind of heat. Yeah, there in the southeastern USA. And it appears we've got yet another day of warmth. You combine the temperatures, the humidity, the intense sunshine. Well, we've been looking at heat indices at dangerous levels. I mean, above 100 degrees is what it's going to feel like here as we wrap up the work week. All right, actual temperatures thus far this week and forecast for today. I mean, we're talking about temperatures running as much as 15 degrees above average for this time of year. Temperatures closer to average for the dog days of summer. Going back through the week, Tuesday you hit 90 in Tri-Cities Airport in Tennessee. Hit 89 degrees in Jackson, Kentucky on Tuesday. Yeah, some of these were setting records dating back many years. We could see some records again challenged here today. Most of our highs should be just short of reaching the point, but we'll see a little more moisture coming into the air today, limiting the ability for temperatures to get quite as warm. Then we've got a big push of cool air. It's going to be bringing in extensive, talking like borderline rare for late this time of year. The temperatures, we're going to talk a big drop in temperatures. Now, we've already seen the cool off from Wednesday into Thursday across Kentucky, Tennessee, and Virginia. Yeah, you hit 83 in Nashville, Tennessee on Wednesday. Afternoon highs in the lower 90s pretty much every day since last Sunday. Yeah, following a 94-degree high Wednesday in Charlottesville, Virginia. Probably going to see temperatures held in maybe the upper 80s and even a little bit cooler for your high temperature here on Friday. It's going to be a gradual cool-off, not one fast-moving, sweeping front like you typically see this time of year. You begin to see the first relief from the northern Gulf states actually on Saturday. Like I said, another hot day today. Areas from South Carolina to northern Florida, you're still going to be hot. Yeah, you were at near 90 on Thursday, Charlotte, North Carolina. Trending downward like 88 on Friday, 81 by Saturday. Then it'll probably almost feel chilly with a high of 73 on Sunday. Now, of course, the big race, and it's always cool when you have the transition, a race that starts when the sun is up and the track changes. Yeah. You always see race leaders early in the race begin to fall off as the track conditions change, and some of those that had been running mid-pack and back of the pack may really get hooked up as the sun goes down and the track, as I say, changes. But temperatures are going to fall through the 60s. In Charlotte, they may even dip into the upper 50s by the conclusion of the big race there at Charlotte Motor Speedway Sunday evening. So just be aware. It may be a decent start, race time, but you're probably going to want to take a jacket along for the cooler temperatures out there. All righty, to tell you what, we've only got a couple of moments here before we hit our, I'd hate to give heat wave 60 seconds and say, hang on. We'll come back, and we'll get that final hour underway here. You'd like to jump in? Well, I think we do have a available line. It's 844-844-3388. All right, let's just jump right into it here. We'll get that final hour underway on our episode number 100 of the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The family of Brian Sicknick, the Capitol police officer who died on January 6th during the Capitol insurrection, met with Republican senators. The Senate is considering a measure that would create a commission to investigate what happened at the Capitol that day. The families want Republican senators to vote for it. Sicknick's girlfriend, Sandra Garza.
Just don't want any other people to get harmed or for this to happen again. It was a terrible tragedy, and we don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Sicknick's mother also went door to door to speak with senators. President Biden was asked about the Senate vote as he was heading back to the White House from a trip to Ohio.
I can't imagine anyone voting against the establishment of a commission on the greatest assault since the Civil War on the Capitol.
The measure has already passed in the House. This is USA Radio News.
Hi, this is Wayne Alaroot. John and Chelsea Jubilee with Energized Health are regular guests on my show, sharing their breakthrough science of intercellular hydration. I love John and Chelsea. The results? People lose fat fast while eating many of the foods they love. You can too. Plus, supercharge your energy, boost your immune system, look and feel years younger. It's simple and natural without painful exercises. How do I know? Because I just completed my first 88 days on the program and I've lost 25 pounds of fat. I'm getting hydrated at the cellular level, but don't just take my word for it. Go to EnergizedHealth.com and check out hundreds of amazing testimonials. For all the details, click on the red button at EnergizedHealth.com. Watch the masterclass. It's free. Or cut to the chase. Join right now at 888-444-8895. Join me, 888-444-8895. Mention WAR and get 40% off. 40%! Go now to EnergizedHealth.com, 888-444-8895 or EnergizedHealth.com.
President Biden visited Cleveland. He said the nation is now on its way back from the coronavirus.
The pandemic exposed just how badly we need to invest in the foundation of this country and the working people of this country.
He said it's time to take the next step.
We've turned the tide on a once-in-a-century pandemic. We've turned the tide on a once-in-a-generation economic crisis.
He's trying to work out a big infrastructure bill with Republicans. He wants $1.7 trillion. Republicans made a counteroffer at $928 billion. Pennsylvania Senator Pat Toomey said he made it clear to the president.
We're not raising taxes. We believe that the 2017 tax reform contributed significantly to enabling us to achieve the best economy of my lifetime.
Republicans have rejected President Biden's proposed corporate tax increase to pay for new investments. They hope to use unspent virus relief dollars. You're listening to USA Radio News.
Look, bud, I said your money or your life. I'm thinking it over.
The Great Gildersleeve. The new Edgar Bergenauer with Charlie McCarthy.
Now, if you help me, I'll mow you down.
3 hours a day, 7 days a week of the greatest radio shows of all time. Classic Radio Theater. Available on many of these radio stations or available on demand anytime at any podcast app by searching USA Classic Radio Theater. USA Classic Radio Theater.
The TSA is gearing up for a busy post-pandemic summer travel season at airports across the nation. USA's John Clemens reports.
According to Patricia Mancha of the TSA, most airports across the country will be operating at 80% capacity.
At the height of the pandemic, we were seeing maybe 70,000, 80,000 people a day, and this is nationwide. Now we're back to 1.7, 1.8 million people traveling at airports across the country on a daily basis.
All travelers must be wearing a face mask.
Every traveler who is on airport property is required to wear a face mask that covers their nose and their mouth, and they're required to keep that face mask on while they're in the airplane and while they travel.
From the USA Radio News Texas Bureau, I'm John Clemens.
The new jobs report is out, and it shows that more people are finding work. USA Radio Network's Lance Pry reports.
The Labor Department reported Thursday the number of Americans seeking new unemployment benefits continued to drop last week to a new low during the pandemic. Initial worker filings for jobless claims, seen as a signal of layoffs, reached 406,000 last week. The numbers beat the economist experts as they were expecting 425,000 new jobless claims. The numbers represent a fourth straight weekly decline in new unemployment claims. From the West Coast USA Radio News Bureau, I'm Lance Pry.
For USA Radio News, I'm Wendy King.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
ultra-low sulfur fuels.
The primary function of diesel fuel is combustibility. One of the little-known aspects of fuel is its role as a lubricant to metal-on-metal moving parts. The introduction of ultra-low sulfur fuels diminishes the fuel's ability to lubricate because sulfur, which has been mostly removed, has lubricating properties. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment with LX4 delivers unmatched lubricity. Third-party testing confirms that it takes 3 times the amount of leading fuel treatment to match the lubrication benefit of 1 dose of Hot Shot Secret. Everyday Diesel Treatment is a fully formulated 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time.
Everyday diesel treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
Okay, then. Are you ready? Final hour here on a Friday. Heading into the Memorial Day weekend. Been a good night. Thanks for all the well wishes via social media. All the folks calling in to check in. Who else checked in here in the last little bit? Robert says, Steve Summers Show, bringing drivers together. Here we have Gilligan, that's my neighbor somehow. Just haven't met him in the Eastern Panhandle yet. Okay. Let's see. Kevin says, I guess responding to Philip's call earlier. FYI, Portillo's coming to Florida. That's good news. Italian beef primo. I got to Portillo's regularly up here in Chicago. Here's some more highlights. Portillo's chocolate cake. Oh, my goodness. How about a chocolate cake shake? That's right. If you go to Portillo's, don't order large drinks. Yeah, their small drinks are super big. Good shakes, good burgers. And they're opening down in Florida. My daughter up in Nashville, who craves Portillo's, has to hit it when she's up here visiting me in Chicago. At some point, to only think about Portillo's the last couple of years. Yeah, one from being family-owned by one of the Portillo's, and they sold to some mega corporation. There were some menu changes. Maybe the quality went down a bit, but if you get a chance to hit a Portillo's, beef with mozzarella juice on the side doesn't get much better than that. Okay. Beef with mozzarella juice. Let's see. Jesse says, happy 100th show. Started listening after hearing about the show from Cue Ball. Haven't missed a night since. You know, Cue Ball was with us on the very first night he was trying to promote the show there. And thank you, Ernie. Congrats, Steve. All right, let's get you some winners here. Final hour. We got our grand prize winner coming up as well. Let's start off here with our Fire Punk Diesel swag pack this time around. If your email is me, as in M-E, me Lewis, 7528. Me Lewis at 7528 at blah, blah, blah.com. You've won the Fire Punk Diesel swag pack this morning. Our final runner-up prize, the Stellar Electronic Pluto Duo Bundle headset and hat. Number 3 of 3. If your email is Larry250Diesel, Larry250Diesel, you've won the Stellar Electronic Pluto Duo headset and hat, $200 value. All right, the big prize. The big prize is the Hot Shot Secret Fluid Swap. Again, we're talking a $550 value here. If your email is Big Slim T for you. Big Slim T. BIGSLIMT for you at whatever. Congratulations to you, Big Slim, because you got the Hot Shot Secret Fluid Swap. Again, $550 value. Thanks to all those who entered for this week's contest here for our 100th episode. So we'll give it some time. Not sure what our next contest will entail, but we'll be coming up with something. Morning, Heatwave. Any of those emails yours by chance?
Well, you know, the very first one you called out was NWH, and my eyes picked up and my ears perked out a little bit, going, whoa, how many people have the same initials that I got? Then I heard 1960, and I thought, holy crap, someone entered me in. And then I heard 2, and I thought, well, that was only 4 years off. So, no, none of them were mine. Sorry. Well, like they say in Batman comics, you keep on swinging in the dark, and eventually you'll hit something. So we'll try it again next time around.
NWH 1962. So that's pretty close to you, huh?
Yeah. I'm NWH 1966. But
Wow.
That's another story.
Boy, that's really close.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure I've used that 1966 on another email, but that was, a long time ago in a land far, far away. Well, Senor, I know it's been said time and time again, but truly, congratulations on your 100th episode. When you're up in them towers, it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but when you're there in the secret bunker, and it basically started from scratch after the unmentionables just unceremoniously dumped you. I think after 2 months off and then getting back on, and here you are. I'm pretty sure they're probably wishing they would have changed their mind on a lot of things, and it's their loss and our gain. So again, congratulations, and many, many more shows to follow. Your program has, like I said in the past, it has brought me to a whole bunch of people out there that I am in awe of with their stories and their experiences. And, it just makes me feel insignificant out here. Although I know that I'm part of a bigger picture out here, but I mean, there are individuals out there that just absolutely put me to shame. And, I'm not embarrassed by it. I learned a lot listening to these drivers out here, and I enjoy them calling me up, and I enjoy calling them up and giving them all sorts of hell as well. So thank you very much for what you're doing there, Chris, what you're affording Steve to do. And, Chris, Jacques Semas. Get that out there.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I tell you what. There you go. Yeah, I was having such issues with the communication systems of California. I don't know how many times I tried calling in, but I kept on getting this digital distortion. So I figured, well, they must not have paid their phone bill out here, so we'll just wait until we got here to the Nevada line. Tell you what, you're talking about people taking off early. Holy smokes, there was nothing but a red ribbon heading north on 15 going toward Vegas, and there was nothing but a white ribbon of light heading south going to the beach. And I think to myself, all the people on the beach area want to go up in the desert, and all the desert people, they want to go to the beach. Well,
exactly.
Ain't that a trip? Yeah. So, anyways, I don't want to talk politics, because I don't want to drag the show down, because there's a lot of that crap going on, and we can save it for next week. But if for some reason, Senor, that we were to get a poster of Crash and Smash with our manager, and then with Horse Feathers and Mother Goose, or was it Betty the Bush Hog? If we can get a poster set up and then have undercards under it, would you be willing to hang it on your desk for the viewing public to see?
I suppose we could, yeah. Okay.
And if we can find somebody out there that could do that, it just as ridiculous as it may sound, maybe we could get this thing together to where we get a limited edition and sell it to whoever wants that poster. And then whatever comes out of it, we give it to charity. What do you think about that?
Are you going to be?
You think we can swing that?
What's you're going to be? Are you in the Barney costume or the Woody costume? Which are you?
I love you. You love me.
There you go. Purple dinosaur.
yeah, I'm supposedly in the dinosaur suit. So, yeah, I tell you what, this has really become. People are talking about it, and it's just a funny thing here, and yeah, I'm practicing up. I got my running skills down, I got my rolling skills down, and I smash and crash. I'm gonna crash Mother Goose from behind, and Crash is gonna smash him from the front. He's gonna go down, like I said, faster than the whore at a Viagra convention, and we're just gonna be victorious. And then, of course, there's going to be the rematch. There has to be, because he's going to say, well, I just got back from surgery and my knees weren't exactly level, because he's going to be 6'8" on one leg and 6'9" on the other. So I'm sure he'll say, well, there was I was still getting used to being lopsided. So we'll see what happens.
You're already coming up. You're already coming up for excuses for him before he smashes you.
Oh, shoot. No, not me. I wouldn't come up with an excuse for him. That's just what he says. He says, I'm going to be handicapped. I'm like, yeah, twice. It's going to be a handicapped cage match, and you're going to be clumping around one side, going to be higher than the other. You're going to be like a cartoon character. So, so anyways, I was talking to Chevy guy when I finally did get a good signal, and he was begging me. He says, please, please, please do not do the Macho Man Savage. He said, just talk in your normal voice, and you could be just silent but deadly. And I said, oh, so I'm going to be a fart now.
There you go.
And I tell you what, there you go. Sure enough. So, but anyways, yes, I'm looking forward to the match. I'm looking forward to hanging out at the pool at the Sommers Hacienda. And, I got a phone call from a blind man yesterday morning, and I could not hear him for all the sandpaper noise that was in the background. And he says, Heatwave, you hear this? I said, barely. What is it? He said, it's all them cicadas.
Ah,
and
okay.
I mean, it was noisy.
Yep.
And and if they carry on in the night like that, I don't see how people get sleep without putting earplugs in their ears. But yeah, blind man, he likes the new friends that he's met as much as I do, and he gets a kick out of calling all of us, and he really gets a thrill when we all call him. So. Yeah, and just like Vic and just like Big Moose, I mean, blind man is a fountain. He is a wealth of knowledge, and it's just amazing. I mean, that man has more insight than us sighted people out here, and I mean, it just says a lot to his character. But I'll go ahead and I'll get off here, Senor. Again, congratulations, and let's do this for many years to come, shall we?
Very good. Thank you much. Heatwave, I'm glad you were able to get a good signal there. I saw you were calling earlier. He'd jump on and he'd just disappear. He'd come back and he'd disappear. And thought he was in like a bad cell zone. I guess he was in a bad cell zone. But as far as the cicadas go, they're pretty much, they're in abundance. But they're not singing during the nighttime hours. You step outside and you might hear a few, a chirp here, a chirp there in the trees. But yeah, it's after the sun comes up when they really start singing. I don't know maybe they're having warmer nights. Yeah, they're in the D.C. area. I know it's been pretty warm over there. It's been kind of cool last we were down to about 60 last night here in Cincinnati. So I think they were moving in slow motion. It's either cold-blooded critters. Looking at 68 according to the thermometer outside the secret bunker here. But, yeah, they're quiet out there tonight. Looking at 19 past the hour. And who's next up here? That must be the Pup. Pup, what's going on? Happy Friday.
Hey, morning, Steve. Yeah, happy Friday. I got one more night to go yet. So, like everybody else said, congratulations. I was wondering, did you happen to see that video of that boat on fire up on Lake Erie?
I have not seen that, no.
It's pretty cool. They put out a Mayday deal, and some other fishermen stopped by and picked up the two guys on the boat. But this is the cool part. There was two young kids, and they were taking their jet skis going right up to that boat, and at the last second, they were turning and hitting the gas at the same time. They ended up putting that fire out on the back of that boat. I think you'd like that if you come across. And the biggest reason I called in was that an honest-to-God vote for horse feathers?
An honest-to-God vote?
Yeah, you said, would anybody like to listen to 5 hours of horse feathers? All you get out of that is there, everything else. I'll tell you what, I'll make this wrestling match even interesting. Once Moose wins, I'll donate $1,000 to his favorite charity if he takes that propane hauling buffoon out. I heard he's been skimming 35% off of the top of his winnings anyways. But no, that's all I had for you, Steve. So
all right, pup. Yep, you got it. I'm looking at the video he was talking about, the boat that's on fire. Yeah, you got the jet skiers that are making like rapid passes. It's throwing water up on the boat into the fire. And they actually put the fire out on the back of that boat. That's pretty cool. How about that? And they're making a lot of wake at the same time, but yeah, they got it done. Good stuff. Let me see here. 21 past the hour. It is 844-844-3388. Rolls-Royce is notoriously coy about the price of their truly bespoke limousines. Yet since this new outrageously decadent boat tail was inspired by the $13 million Rolls-Royce swept tail from 2017, it may easily be the most expensive new car to date. Now, that title currently resides with Bugatti's La Voiture Noire, which sold for a reported $18.7 million after taxes. That particular vehicle, named after the tapered rear end, kind of the style that dates way back to the late 1920s. In the very early days of boat tail design, engineers would simply fix the hull of a boat onto the rolling chassis of a car, creating a streamlined automobile with a nautical theme. It's a design which disappeared gracefully into the history books until now. I think Big Moose is into the boat tail thing. This may be your car, Big Moose. The new Rolls-Royce boat tail measures an ocean-going 19 feet in length, based on the aluminum space frame platform shared by the Phantom, Cullinan, and the new Ghost models. It shares the same 6.75-liter V12 engine. Otherwise, this car is decked out like no other Rolls-Royce on the planet. Okay, check into that. I'll have to pull up some photographs. Who we got next here? Is that Kevin, I believe it is. Good morning, Kevin.
Well, congratulations. Can you hear me all right, Steve?
Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Well, thank you. I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm laid up. I'm not going to get into the medical thing, but I get poked and probed all night in this medical facility I am. So I figured I might as well give you a call. I need that Pluto headset, but not getting lucky so far. Hey, I wanted to ask you a question. What's, with the pandemic over and the traffic changing out there, what's the drive into the bunker like these days?
It's not a bad drive at all. It's pretty close.
Okay. All right. Well, good. Well, listen, anyways, I haven't talked to you in a long time. This is the first time since the new show. Chris and the Hot Shot people, God bless them for resurrecting a guy that should have never been knocked down. I get the biggest kick out of all the characters. Now, I was going to call up as the executive redneck. I'm going to do a few characters, but I can't match the reality of some of your callers, and it's just amazing to me. So, on a wrestling note, Steve, back in the day, I went to the Rosemont Horizon, took my nephew when he was little. Hulk Hogan, Roddy Piper, and I it might have been the Hulk versus Andre the Giant.
Wow.
Unbelievable. So Big Moose, he's like a little anorexic girl compared to Andre the Giant, I'll tell you that much. But anyways, I just wanted to call. Usually there's something beeping in my room here. It's by the grace of God that I'm still able to talk to you today. I've been through a lot. And a shout out to my girl Annie Mae down in Nashville. And like I said, Portillo's, that comedian Fluffy likes the cake shake, as you might imagine. But that is some good stuff at Portillo's. And who waits in line 8 hours for a slider? That would be the question I would have. OMG. Steve, I'll let you go, friend.
Same question for me. I mean, I don't want to wait more than 8 minutes, let alone 8 hours.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not a line guy. Only once ever did I wait in line overnight outside of a Sears Ticketmaster store in Vernon Hills, Illinois. Slept in a lawn chair to get Rolling Stones tickets. I was a little younger and a little more stupid, but I really enjoy the show. It's uplifting. I had to call and say congratulations and many, many more to you, and good health to you, my friend, and all your wonderful characters out there. The other thing, one thing I'll let you go, the thing about a lot of your drivers out there, and God bless them, you can't judge a book by the cover. Some of these guys sound like they're not too bright. My God, they start talking about the amendments to the Constitution and things I didn't know. So it's an amazing show, and I'm glad you're pulling it together. It's amazing. I spent 30 years in broadcasting, and I'll tell you something. It's amazing that you're building an audience one listener at a time, and I wish you the best, my friend.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'll get some of your messages there on the message board. That would be you, I'm assuming, with kind of like in the rehab thing. Is that it?
Yes. Yes, sir. I haven't been home for since April 25th when I was found collapsed and half dead on my bedroom floor. My daughter Christy found me, and she's just now getting her dad together from that. So, yeah, and the only time I called, I used my old CB handle, Flapjack. That was a couple years ago when you were still at well, never mind. And so, yeah, that's me. That is me, sir, from the Illinois, the communist state of confusion. I will bid you a good morning, sir, and thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Great to hear from you. Get well soon, right? Hope the rehab continues well. And so it sounds like you know, I guess, what do you call that? A second chance at life? Wasn't your time to go. The good Lord blessed you with a little more time, as they say. All right, we're about to our bottom of the hour news break. Anybody else checking in here? Congratulations on 100. I think I broke down on 65, but still listening. That's the Sex Maniac. What a great way to start your weekend. Broke down on the interstate. Dave McManus, congratulations. Steve Sommers, thanks for all you do for us every single night. And thanks to everyone listening in this morning. We'll squeeze a few more in here. We've got another 30 minutes to roll into a Friday. And then we'll wrap up our 100th episode, our 500th hour of the show. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Bunker, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
USA Radio News with Wendy King.
The Senate is considering the creation of an independent commission to investigate the January 6th attack at the U.S. Capitol. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer.
We must get at the truth and do everything in our power to restore Americans' faith in our elections and this grand, ongoing, noble experiment of democracy.
The measure doesn't have enough support from Republicans. Minority Leader Mitch McConnell.
The additional extraneous commission that Democratic leaders want would uncover crucial new facts or promote healing.
Only 6 Republicans say they'll vote in favor of the measure. It's already passed in the House. President Biden spoke in Cleveland about his infrastructure plan. He said, America is not respected.
The 13th best infrastructure in the world. Come on.
This is USA Radio News.
Hi, this is Pastor Greg, host of the show's Generation Radio Show. I like discounts, and I bet you do too. If you're age 50 or older, the Association of Mature American Citizens, AMAC for short, has plenty of discounts available for their members. Airlines, hotels, restaurants, auto insurance, and help with your Medicare plans. What I like most about AMAC is they understand my values, and they're fighting for them every day. Unlike the other guys that just talk a good game, AMAC is actually holding to my biblical Christian American constitutional values. It feels good to belong to a true American organization. Why don't you join me by calling them at 855-696-7930. That's 855-696-7930. Again, the number is 855-696-7930, and use the promo code Pastor Greg. That's Pastor Greg, and get your first year on me.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
excessive black smoke.
Excessive black smoke has 2 causes: carbon buildup and internal diesel injector deposits, also known as IDIDs. Carbon buildup obstructs the fuel spray. IDIDs are varnish inside the injector that alters ideal injector timing. Both of these cause reduced engine efficiency, leaving unburnt fuel to generate black smoke. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will remove carbon buildup and improve efficiency. Diesel Extreme has the highest concentration of active ingredients allowed by law and will safely remove all types of injector deposits, including IDIDs, eliminating black smoke. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes a cetane improver, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Diesel Army is on duty 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning the midnight oil with the best diesel coverage. All the tech, all the torque. Diesel Army, where there's smoke, there's fire. For the latest news and event coverage, as well as feature and tech articles, sign up for the newsletter and don't miss a thing. Visit dieselarmy.com from the Power Auto Media family of digital magazines. Again, it's dieselarmy.com.
If computers are your problem, Cherry Digital Pros has your solution. We are a full-service computer sales and repair company. We can diagnose your problem and fix it quickly and affordably. We fix all models of laptops and PCs. We also offer custom-built PCs, servers to your specifications. From PC repair and laptop repair to online internet help to data recovery, we can handle it. Let Cherry Digital Pros solve your computer problem today. Call or text us at 513-568-5568 or go to cherrydigitalpros.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of the many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. Are you one of those truck drivers that came home after a long haul and found the only thing waiting for you was a stack of IRS letters? Your significant other was gone, but your newfound IRS problem is still there. I've heard this story many times over the years. While I can't help you with your broken heart, I can fix your tax problems. If you owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or haven't filed for many years, call me for a free consultation at 888-557-4020 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. Like I always say, you keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
The cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
Well, it may be a sign that things are starting to improve. As far as the auto sector is concerned, I'm not sure, because just as one big manufacturer announces, hey, we're about to fire up production again, others announcing they're shutting down production at plants. We just had the announcement earlier this week about, Ford extending shutdowns. I think it was 8 different facilities in the U.S. Mitsubishi, they've just announced they have plans to cut production. If you're a General Motors employee, though, I guess it's good news because GM is reopening 5 of their plants that were shut down due to the shortage of chips. Let me see. The company said in a statement to The Hill that 2 of their plants in Mexico are slated to open on Monday. They don't celebrate Memorial Day in Mexico, so they'll be back to work Monday. The facilities in Mexico produce the Chevy Equinox, the Chevy Blazer, and the GMC Terrain. The San Luis plants have been shut down since the weeks of May 17th and 24th. The Ramos facility has been down since May 3rd, almost all month. Also slated for opening on May 31 is the Bukkyong facility in South Korea. They produce the Chevy Trailblazer and Buick Encore GX that have been operating at 50% capacity since April the 26th. Then GM's facility in Ontario, Canada, will resume production June 14th and run through, July the 2nd, ahead of scheduled 2-week summer shutdown. The plant produces the Equinox, has been down since February the 8th. There's a facility in Lansing, Michigan that will restart production of the Chevy Camaro June 21st after being down since May the 10th. However, production of the Cadillac CT4 and CT5 remains down through June the 28th. The auto industry as a whole continues to grapple with the semiconductor shortage, costing them billions of dollars in lost revenue. Yes, it is. All right, who we got next on the list here? Let's get to Chevy Guy. I haven't heard from Chevy Guy this morning. How about that?
Yeah, it was congratulations, 100th show on this brand new forum. A lot of us, like you, are amazed at this forum. I mean, think about it. We're talking to Heat Wave. He's cruising California and he's cruising Nevada. I'm over here in South Carolina. You got horse feathers up in the Northeast. The range and the outreach is amazing compared to the old days, because it was like I'd come out of West Virginia going through Green Bank, and I'd drop down the eastern Allegheny Front, and there was nothing. I come along. I mean, there was nothing but country music, just music, and went through this whole dial of station, found Big John Trimble trucking show. I said, hey, there's trucking shows out there. And so whenever you go on the western Allegheny Front, come down that way, you're looking for it. I didn't find anything right off the bat till that one night I had a load of 55-gallon drums down there downtown Cincinnati somewhere, where I had to take a whole load down there and then pick up a load of Gulf case oil and a few drums and bring them back to West Virginia with me. While I'm sitting down there, I'm going through the channel, and all of a sudden, I'm hearing this guy, Truckin' Bozo. I said, huh. And I listened to him. Now, somebody come on and said, you're better than your daddy. No, you're different. You brought the show into our modern times. But I'm just amazed that, your dad had some people on talking about air ride systems, and all trucks will have them at one time. And I'm bouncing on these R Model Mac on these steel springs, I'm getting beat to death. Now that's so common. Talk about the technology that was coming, and you see, we're all alone in these trucks at night, and so we prefer to drive, and we're so isolated, and all of a sudden, hey, something come up, you'd pull off on the side of the road and be out there, below zero wind chill factors, and you get on call 800. By the time your daddy answered the phone, our teeth would be chattering. And Lord, it's only like 5 years ago I finally let that flip phone go. Technology's changes so much, and it just when it went to straight talk, and all of a sudden when you got all these people calling in, I missed all that, Louis Gizzard and Little Wissy, Georgia, and all this stuff. But, the issues of the day, I feel like I'm up with it. There's just at the end of a run, I don't want to sit there and watch a bunch of news, trucking news and different things that I would never pay attention to. And it's just by sitting here at night and listening, I'm getting educated. And just all these great people, like I said, the outreach, with all these great people, and hey, the fact I thank your sponsor for what they're doing this for us, because when they yanked you off, I'm telling you, Horse Feathers called up the station the very next time that show was, I think Monday night. He said, well, you just lost anybody that's sponsoring this station. They're not going to hear anything. I'm not listening to it anymore. And it's true. They did that to you, and they did that to us. I mean, you're providing a service, and I'm just tickled to death to see the guys are coming back. I didn't talk in the old days, and I didn't come in as a Chevy guy. That was a misquote with your producer on the old radio station. I used to call in as 57 Chevy. That was it. So, but who cares? But man, these guys, I love it. And like it's 6 hour, and you're online. You follow on with your thought. I can't believe it's like two different people. The self-control you have all night long to be able to do this. You can talk the show all night long, right, and be entertaining, and control some of the people who call in, and it gets you perturbed, and you're able to control what you say. Is an amazing gift and talent. You're going to have, even though you have a little more leeway here, you're going to have to keep that control, because one day you might be on back on terrestrial.
Correct.
This thing might grow into something really nice. So it is already really nice. This is a gift to the drivers out here. More of them need to know more about it. And the education and keeping us up in the trucking industry. I'm 64. I feel like I'm heading out the door, But, it's just the ability on the 7th hour to call and back and forth right up through the noon hour, talk to some of these guys and finding out what they do. Like Heatwave said, to me, I don't know how they do it. I mean, me, I'd go to work and do my job. I'd go home, take care of little things at the house, and that's it. These guys go home, they end up building cars. I mean, you give Moose a couple of nickels, he'll build you a Plymouth. I kid you not. It's just amazing to talk to these guys, and they've got they have no plans of retirement or end of life. I got a funny feeling he'll be still building cars when he's 100 years old. And I don't care. I don't care if they go where we can't drive nothing but an electric vehicle. I guarantee you, Moose is going to have to figure it. Moose will have it figured out where that thing will hit over 150 miles an hour. So it's just everything he has high performance. So, but I just saying all that, trying to uplift and say what I've said is I appreciate everybody that calls in. The guy that just called in who's in rehab or get better quickly, get back out there and start kicking, buddy. And we appreciate you calling in and reminding us that we're out here for you too, and prayers for you. So. Other than that, there's not much I could say. Politics right now, politics is cheap. Right now, it's just the friends on this system, and you, Mr. Sommers, that took something that your dad started. But like many people, you didn't run it in the ground. You made it even better. You know, it's different. It's right up with the time, and. I'll tell you what, it was whenever it was, you couldn't be found on the radio or you couldn't be found anywhere else. It was like a drought. I mean, there was nothing like it. And it just, I knew we were missing something good. So I knew whenever I got online, I found out that you were working or something was in the works. And so I was excited on the inaugural. I was able to get in and say hi there. So on this 100th show, I want to say congratulations. And this show should go on and on. And I've got my FR3, and I bought it at Dunbarton Boulevard in Barnwell, South Carolina, at the Tractor Supply. So, and I paid full price. I appreciate the contest they got, but listen, it's the good product. I didn't mind paying the full price for it because it's a good product. And what they did for us out here, I mean, he was faithful to you. We need to be faithful to them. So, other than that, I'm going to sit back and copy the rest of the mail and enjoy the show, Tibor.
All right, I got to tell you, Chevy Guy, I was almost a little embarrassed about your post on Facebook, the one where you said, "So I took off her shirt." Then she said, "Take off my skirt." I took off her skirt. She said, "Take off my shoes." I took off her shoes. Now take off my bra and panties. So I took them off. Then she looked at me and said, "I don't want to catch you wearing my things ever again."
Now, I didn't post that, but I'll claim it.
All right.
I didn't post anything like that, but I wish I'd have thought it. Oh, my goodness. Hey, that silky stuff fits. Might as well enjoy it. You're paying for it, right?
There you go. I don't want to catch you wearing my things ever again. All right, what do we got here? What's going on, Demon?
Another day in paradise. You're 100 years old. Is that what I'm hearing everybody say?
You would think.
I knew you was look like he was old, but I didn't think he was that old. But I'm over here in Oklahoma. I'm fixing to stop by and get Big Ed. We're going to get in the pickup truck. We're coming to Cincinnati. We're going to go over at Home Depot and get some of them day laborers. We're going to get that swimming pool put up this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
You think they got to work?
Yeah, well,
I don't know if they're qualified.
I don't know if those day laborers know a damn thing about putting a pool
stand
up.
out there at Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you got to pay him. I'm not going to pay him. I don't think Big Ed's going to pay him. His cheap ass. We may be in trouble. But you're doing a good job. I want to thank Chris and everything. Didn't know really there at one time we was going to hear you again. But, I remember I never hardly listened to your dad and everything. I knew of him and everything, but I got XM back in the day. The day you started, you took full time from your dad was the day I got XM, and I had found you then, and I've been listening ever since. Of course, become real good friends with you and everything.
Sure.
Don't always listen. I mean, I sleep sometimes at night. I turn the radio on and sleep with you on there sometimes. You put me to sleep pretty good sometimes, but
thanks a lot.
Most time, keep me awake. But talked to Lisa over at Crown Travel today.
Oh yeah, how's she doing?
Kind of getting her feel about what was. I guess they're doing good. It's like they, everything changes. Trying to figure out exactly what was going on and everything. But I was trying to check and see what her thoughts on the cruise was. And going to Australia, which they actually changed our itinerary instead of going to. We're supposed to do like 3 stops in Australia and then go on down to Indonesia or Singapore, somewhere, I forget where. But now all the stops are in New Zealand, which I had read the other day where, you could travel between Australia and New Zealand. But if you went to Australia, you had to take quarantine for 14 days and everything. But I was wanting to know what she thought about if that cruise would go. And she said, she has no idea, but she's watching everything, but she's not getting any answers on any of the cruises or anything like that. So, I went ahead and I booked another cruise for next year, November next year, but I'm going to do the transatlantic cruise from London back to Miami, but it does like 4 stops in Spain,
really,
Portugal.
Wow.
Yeah, on the new the Celebration. That's the next ship after the Mardi Gras. But 14-day transatlantic only cost me $200. They give me a free balcony cabin, basically. But I didn't think I could refuse that offer,
Now, how did it only cost you $200? Is it because they know they're going to have you captive for 2 weeks and you're going to pay for it and drinks and everything, or?
Well, no, they're giving me free drinks. They're going to give me $500 in casino play, and they're going to give me onboard credit. And I'm sure that it's through the Players Club.
Okay,
it's through the casino. It's an offer.
All right. So they know you'll burn through your 500 casino cash and drop another $5,000 on the way.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I mean, that's how you get those offers. You got to take them.
Yep.
You got to throw money in a slot machine. If you don't do that, they ain't going to call you back. But, should be a good time. Like I said, I figured I'd go ahead and look way out and see what happens. I mean, hopefully by next year, the cruise industry's somewhat
back. Should be back in full swing. Are you going to get a vaccine if you have to, or have you already got one?
I haven't got one. I don't plan on getting one. There was something said yesterday where they really can't make you, and this Carnival put out, said they can't ask you for it and they can't make you get it to take a cruise. And I was talking to Lisa about that, and she goes, well, I've got this here that says this, and of course that was Royal Caribbean she was talking about, but Carnival's actually put a thing out saying they can't, they don't think they can ask you to take and get a vaccine, and they can't make you get it to go on a cruise. But it's all fluid. We'll have to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember. I thought DeSantis there in Florida had put out like the mandate that you cannot require like a vaccine passport or whatever for businesses there in Florida. But I don't know. There's technically the cruise ships are. I think the Carnival's like technically based out of Panama.
Right. The Mardi Gras is on its way over right now, and it was flagged in Panama. But as soon as they left port over there, wherever they was at, they changed the flag to the Bahamas. All of Carnival's cruise ships are either flagged in Panama or the Bahamas.
Okay.
And they've reflagged a couple because of all this, because of whatever restrictions they're requiring in Panama versus Bahamas or whatever. But, it's unusual for them to take and reflag one like they've done. But there was a big article you can actually read and see why they done it. But, yeah, I think, and they may be reflagging all of them to the Bahamas now.
Mm-hmm.
But
all righty. Well, let me roll because I only got a couple minutes left. I want to squeeze a couple in here. Carolina Ghost Rider, hey there. What's going on?
Oh, trying to get out of Atlanta. Just spent the day before yesterday up in your neck of the woods, Independence, Kentucky. We got a terminal up there.
Oh.
And I'll sarcastically say, since you've made it 100 shows, we're going to send you an invite to the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive fan page on Facebook, because I know a lot of the members aren't actually friends of yours on Facebook. I'm sure they'd like to see if you post whatever you post. And speaking of that, whole heat wave today, every 3 weeks we change the page image on there. Different drivers will send them pictures of the truck, and Heatwave one said probably didn't anybody want to see yellow freight lines with a man standing in front of it in his Barney Snuggie. And I told him, I said, well, it'd be all right to send a picture of the truck in, but didn't want one of him and his Snuggie there. I guess he was offended by that because he hadn't sent a picture in to be posted.
So it's the Steve.
We'll see.
They said it's the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive fan page on Facebook.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send you a invite there, and we got a little over 500 members on there, and a lot of the guys you hear call in are on there, and a lot of people that just probably sit back and just listen.
Yep. Okay.
But I know you're coming up on the end of the show, and congratulations. This is just the first milestone. Before you know it, we'll be saying 1,000 shows.
It'll be kind of hard to imagine, but yeah, that hopefully will actually be the case. All right, we got just enough time for one more here, and it's going to be, I don't know, it says new job. Who we got on the line? New job.
Hey, Steve, it's old dog man there. Top of the morning and happy 100 show there.
Did you say dog man?
That's who I said, Steve.
All right, I recognize the voice there. Yeah, the dog man died. Yeah, haven't seen you since the Louisville Truck Show in 2019.
It's been that long. Well, I got a new job. I left my job at 11 and a half years and trying something new there. And I don't know if you remember from Facebook there, but I had a optical occlusion in one of my eyes there, and I had to get some new glasses. Well, my eye doctor, he got my last pair of glasses wrong, and I failed my eye test. So I'm sitting in a motel up here, and I tried to rent a car to go back home because all I was going to pay for is a bus back home. But I'm renting me a 21-foot van to go back home from Home Depot Sunday to get back home. But all I got to do is go get my glasses changed, and I'm locked in on my orientation here at Creek Carriers. So.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Yeah. So failed your eye test. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh, she was looking at all my medications and all like that, and she's like, well, what about this? I said, lady, I've been through so much and got over so much. I said, don't worry, I'll be okay. you know that.
Right,
I mean, through the years there, all the stuff has happened with me, but I'm all right. I just, I was supposed to take a 3-week vacation anyway, so I just go home and finish my vacation up there.
There you go. Well, don't be a stranger, dog man. Check in more often. But I gotta get out the door here because I think the Facebook and whatnot. I think the app shuts us down pretty much straight up 5 o'clock. So either way, have a great weekend. Thanks for being with us for episode number 100. And as many have said, many more to come. Well, I'll see you back next week. Hope you'll join us. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
You'll never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Above, 'cause everything looks better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but